More. Give me more.
Warriors, it's my lucky day!
We can take it from here! If there's one goblin in sight, then 100 more lie in wait! Don't let any of these pests get away!
Could really use some food.
I scored enough points to boost me to level 6 thanks to today's goblin hunt.
It did seem they brought the entire horde to play.
Giant hordes mean giant hauls.
Let's cash out and split the take!
Lead the way!
They went on a goblin hunt? Put that on the list of things I'll never do. I'm useless, with a stomach that growls constantly. And it's all thanks to this pathetic skill. Guess I should be grateful I have a job.
Thank you for stopping by!
The Holy Knights are coming.
Huh?
Leave it to the Fleric siblings to ruin a good day.
I'm so terribly sorry, Sir Hotto.
What are you doing to my boots, clumsy wretch?
I didn't mean to.
Now you're talking back to me?
In case you weren't aware of what happens to anyone brazen enough to insult the Holy Knights, let me fill you in. They lose their heads.
I meant you no disrespect!
Stop, come on. You've had your fun. Learn from this mistake.
Yes, my lord!
Thank your lucky stars.
You truly are blessed today. Are you all right? That was awful.
Despicable scum. Unlike Lady Roxy, they drag the Holy Knight's name for the dirt.
Will you please just let me finish this shift without acting up anymore?
Hello, Fate.
Huh?
I see you've kept a proper watch on the gate for us. It's still in one piece.
Yes, Sir Rafal.
As such, here. Pick up your pay. Go right ahead.
Yes, sir.
Is that your filthy hand I'm crushing? Because I could have sworn it was trash.
What a pitiful sight. As if being weak wasn't bad enough, that noisy gut makes it seem like we don't keep you fed.
I wonder why. Trying to disgrace the Fleric family?
In this world, there are haves, and there are have-nots.
Miserable cur!
As designed by the gods.
I can practically hear you cursing our names in your thoughts. Someone with such a worthless skill should already be on his knees, thanking us Holy Knights for so graciously securing his livelihood.
What separates them are their preordained powers, skills.
I pray you realize that slacking off reflects poorly on those who employ you, and we can't have that. On your feet.
Go on! Why aren't you up yet?
If he's going to act this way, so be it. This defiant dog will have to learn an obedience lesson or two, won't he?
Stop this! You're sworn to protect that citizen under your boot. It's unbecoming of a holy knight to do such a thing.
Please.
Nobody asked you.
It's also unbecoming to pass the honor of guarding the gate to someone else. That is solely our duty, so take pride in it.
Providing job opportunities to the hapless have-nots is our honorable duty, too.
You would validate this treatment?
I'd say it's just a difference in professional opinion. Hado, Mimile, let's go.
They're gone. Are you all right, Fate?
Yes. Rafal.
They hit hard enough to draw blood. Try to sit still. Looks much better now.
You're too kind, Lady Roxy.
We're gatekeepers in arms, so think nothing of it. Quite frankly, all holy knights should conduct themselves this way. Now, I believe I'm your relief.
Oh, right. There you are, ma'am.
Before you go, I would like you to promise that you'll inform me if you ever find yourself in a similar predicament, Fate.
I can't do that.
But...
I'm used to that treatment, so if you'll excuse me.
Before you go, I would like you to promise that you'll inform me if you ever find yourself in a similar predicament, Fate.
I appreciate Lady Roxy's concern. But Rafal is too unpredictable to risk getting her involved. She shouldn't stray from her path to pick up trash.
They knock you around again? You gotta put a stop to it. Or else you'll wind up like the last guy. Non-stop abuse on top of hard manual labor will only lead to one brutal outcome.
Well, thanks for the meal.
We don't all get a happy ending, but I hope yours is at least close.
Gluttony's the stupidest skill. If I could have any wish, I'd ask the gods to bless me with something helpful too. It doesn't have to be worthy of a holy knight. I'd take being a warrior, or even a merchant or a craftsman. But wishful thinking is all it'll ever be. I have nothing to lose, yet I'm still such a loser. Thieves? No way she'll see them from where she is.
You're certain what you saw were intruders?
Yes, not a doubt in my mind, and they were scaling the east wall.
I shall have to apprehend them. I request you guard the gate in my stead.
Of course. Best of luck to you, milady.
All will be well. Though I look like a rose, I cut like a thorn.
Oh, wow. She wrapped that up quick. Lady Roxy entrusted this gate to me. I can't run. It'll cause trouble for her. I can't let him escape. Damn it! He's already wounded. Even I can do this! I did it. I was able to strike him dead.
Gluttony skill activated. Status values increased. Identify and telepathy skills have been added.
Gluttony activated just now? What? I don't understand what's happening.
Fate! I was so worried when he started running your way. Were you injured? He does appear rather ill. Oh no.
Huh?
Are you sick or hurt?
Possibly crazy, because I think I just heard Lady Roxy's inner voice. I promise there's not a scratch on me.
Very well then. Oh, thank the gods. What a relief.
Again? Huh?
I need to report this to my superiors immediately. Will you stand guard while I do?
I don't hear it anymore.
Has the excitement confounded you?
No, I was just thinking you should take credit for this whole thing.
But you slew one of the rogues with your own hands.
I'd rather Sir Rafal not find out.
Because you would be met with cruelty, yes?
That. And he might give her a hard time as well.
I understand. However, if you hadn't warned me and stayed to help, I would have failed as a holy knight and gatekeeper. Please allow me to show you my gratitude.
You don't have to.
The question is...
Ignored.
I know. I hereby welcome you to work for the Hart family. Or do you intend to serve the Vlerics till it literally kills you?
You know how bad it is?
I know those brutes are not your concern. Your future is yours to decide, Fate.
A life with the Vlerics, where they work me to death. Or one that I might actually be happy with Lady Roxy. If I quit, they'll find a replacement.
That shouldn't be your concern either, since this duty falls to the Holy Knights. Whatever happens won't be a responsibility because it never was.
If Lady Roxy thinks so, that's enough for me. You have my sincerest thanks. I'd be honored.
The honor's mine.
What's this? My stats are in the triple digits. But how'd that happen? And what in the world does this identify? Oh, and this telepathy thing? So I'm not crazy. I really heard her thoughts.
Gluttony skill activated.
That's it. My skill activated, which changes everything. Now that my status values have improved, monster slaying's no longer off the table.
Shopping for a blade, are we, sir?
Yes.
What's your budget, pray tell?
Well, look.
Oh, you're dirt poor. Why'd I even butter you up? That pittance won't afford you a sword.
But this is all I have. After 5 years of scrimping and scrounging.
I'll take 2 silvers for any hunk of junk in there, though.
How much is this?
Ah, good
Well,
eye.
it's better than nothing. Identify. 0 for both durability and strength. Looks like this one too. Same here. Dinged and dirty, and treated like trash. It's basically me as a sword.
Listen, kid.
Did it just talk? I don't think I imagined that. Greed, one-handed sword.
I'll make it worth your while. So buy me, Gluttony.
How do you know that name?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
We do?
You really are a most discerning customer, my lord.
Rafal, have you heard the rumors? Fates agreed to work for Roxy the Wench Hart, and neither of them thought to ask our opinion on the matter. What do you say? Shall we teach her what happens when you defy the Valeric family like that?
It's hilarious that you act as if fate wasn't expendable. It'd be more trouble than it's worth, Mimir.
Punishing her for squawking about our guard duty seems worth it in my eyes.
Ah, but the Harts and the Valerics are part of the 5 great families that support the kingdom. No point in complicating that at the moment. Now then, I'm off to the military district.
Why am I not surprised? I do wonder which part of your studies has you so enthusiastic.
If you really must know, It's the study of immortality.
Immortality? I mean, I do enjoy a good jest, but that's just mad, Rafal.
Fate Graphite.
What?
Fate Graphite. Congratulations. I've learned your name.
Like you did me a favor?
Here they come.
Gluttony skill activated. Status values increased. Strength boost skill has been added.
Another one? More?
It's like the old saying goes, if there's one goblin in sight, 100 more lie in wait.
What? Are you joking?
Gluttony skill activated. Gluttony skill activated. Gluttony skill activated. Gluttony skill activated. Skill activated. Skill activated. Activated. Skill activated. 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 Activated.
Vitality boost too?
I bet you're nice and full.
Yeah, now that you mention it, my stomach hasn't growled once today. Definitely a first. I always thought the skills people were born with are the only ones they'll ever get.
Gluttony is a little different. Normally, your stats increase from battles, and based on your experience, your level goes up. Not Gluttony, though. Your skill steals other stats and skills at the cost of not benefiting from experience.
That explains why I'm still at level 1. You're fairly well informed about this.
Of course I am. We're in the same boat.
What boat?
Gluttony is something that's best kept under your metaphorical hat. It's one of the skills that defy divine law.
So, it'd be best to fight alone then?
You've got me, don't you?
Oh.
You're not alone anymore, partner. Our fates are intertwined.
You accept me as your master?
Well, let's not get cocky.
What I said's true, though. How's that cocky?
Stop the... Shut up!
Let's head back to town, shall we?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Grab those goblin ears there, Mr. Soggy Pants! You gotta get paid!
Oh... Killing all of them might have been a bad idea. $3 silver and 80 bronze coins! 38 goblin ears goes a long way, and it's surely enough to afford a good slab of meat.
Hold it! My maintenance comes before your meat. You need to treat me like the gym that I am.
Now who's acting cocky?
Didn't get the name greed from being modest.
Fair. But today, meat comes first. Been 5 years since I... Oh.
Watch where you're going, you little scobberlotcher.
Sorry, sir.
Help me!
Move your feet.
What are his skills?
He has conceal. Not even identity can unmask that one.
So there's no telling what he could do.
Right. It's your call, Fate.
What do you mean? I only have one choice.
Aw, cheer up. Your insignificant self can actually serve some purpose. Because you're gonna be the Holy Knight's toy. Isn't that great?
Wait! He's no pushover. This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back when I can make a difference?
Cry, baby.
If I have the power to save someone from suffering, I'm using it.
Hunger boost.
Holy Laplace is the creator of our world. When her work was finished and she departed, she bestowed humankind with very special gifts. Can you tell me what those gifts were?
Our unique skills.
That's right, she gave us our skills. So let us give thanks to her for the gifts she blessed us with then and the bounty she blessed us with today.
Thank you, Holy Laplace.
Why aren't you eating your food? You feeling ill, child?
Holy Laplace doesn't play fair. There are holy knights and warriors who have great skills. So how can I call my weak skill a blessing? That is why I was abandoned.
You are just fine. In the end, we're all human beings who came from the same place. Everyone was equal in the olden days, you know. No skills, stats, or monsters.
I wish I could have been alive during that time.
I have searched for her everywhere, but it's as if she's disappeared.
No.
Though I haven't checked in town yet.
Sahara, where have you gone?
Come on! You aren't making enough noise! Cry harder! Scream louder! Or the Holy Knights won't be entertained! Rat. You're rat food if you don't do as you're told.
You'll be all right. Here, this is no place for a young lady.
I've seen your type before. Adults with foolish notions of playing the hero come waltzing in. Well, look at you. Can you fight and protect the run at the same time, though?
I should get her to safety first. But where is safe?
Listen, I have an idea. Go ahead and back away. This braggart thinks you're weaker than him. Let's take advantage of that confidence.
Sure.
If you're scheming to bury me with the crates, then you'll bury yourselves too. All in all, I guess you gallant worms do serve at least one purpose. After I kill you in front of the playthings, they're much more obedient.
Now, Fate!
Just had to make it hard, huh? Well, now you're gonna die.
Great! The sharp edge skill? Cut through his blade and strike him down!
Was always the plan.
Impossible!
Heard you say this girl is to be a toy for the Holy Knights. Who was it that you had kidnap her?
My lips are sealed.
Then I suggest you unseal them and tell me what villain hired you.
All right already. I'll tell you everything.
A name.
Otto Vleric's the one who hired me.
Told you you'd be all right.
Oh, I guess so.
Haha, must be hungry now that she's relaxed.
Missed dinner, huh? Oh, but what's your name?
I'm Sahara.
And my name is Fate. So, now that we've been introduced, let's eat. I'll take 2, please.
There you are.
Enjoy. It's hot, though, so don't just inhale it.
Right.
Don't look at me. I tried to warn you.
I know. I'm excited because I've never had meat.
Help yourself to mine as well, Sahara.
Where were you, Joey? Mister, I'm home!
You have my gratitude.
Faye, thank you for rescuing me.
You look as if we've said something that offends you.
No. Never been thanked or appreciated before, at least that I can recall. Got a waste of a skill, so why would they?
I didn't realize you had a weak skill. Like what?
Being hungry nonstop.
You're always hungry?
Mm-hmm. Weak, right? But smiling through the hard times, no matter how brutal they are, is the key to happiness.
Think I can, though?
Yes.
Faye, if you smile through all the worst times, you'll have discovered the true key to happiness in life.
Think I can, though?
Yes.
I didn't grasp what he meant back then, but I do believe Father's words are the reason I made it to this point. Sahara, I hope they help you survive, too.
One-handed sword techniques. Baby's first technical skill. Well done.
Then technical skills are good?
Indeed. They grant you special moves called tech arts. You're able to attack twice in the span of a single strike with sharp edge.
That's the attack he nearly used on us. How much trouble would I have been in if he'd struck before I did?
The maximum amount. You probably would have died.
And my trusty blade didn't warn me?
A hero is in the middle of saving a little girl. Couldn't interrupt that.
I'm no hero in any sense. Would have played it safe had you told me.
Uh-oh. Somebody sounds embarrassed because he showed off.
Quiet.
The stronger opponent isn't guaranteed to win. It often comes down to luck.
I'm surprised luck was on my side for once. I want to get stronger. Enough that I can win, regardless of luck.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Huh? Tomorrow's your first day working for the Hearts, yes?
That's right.
Dressed in those rags?
No! I forgot to buy nicer clothes!
Don't drop me, damn it! Handle the priceless treasures with care.
Did you hear? Sir Mason was struck down by a divine dragon in Gallia. The messenger was my friend, so I know it's true.
And what of the Hart family, then?
Well, Lady Roxy shall of course succeed him. Not sure she'll be able to keep the Holy Knights in line like Sir Mason did, though. He was the one preventing them from going completely out of control.
By Holy Knights, you mean the Vlerics, yes? Always causing grief. I'd like to request a more pleasant conversation, please.
Fate faring well these days?
All I know is that he doesn't drop by after work near as often.
This is it. Home of the Holy Knights. This place is huge!
Fate! I'm so glad you came. I've been waiting. Welcome to the Heart Estate. Does something ail you?
Oh, no. I'm just feeling a bit stunned. You look beautiful.
Well, now you know when the mood strikes, I don the occasional dress. I see that you've cleaned up quite nicely, too.
Nah.
Come, let's be off.
Oh, okay. A grave?
This is fate. He'll be working at the estate from today onward, Father. With him around now, things are bound to be lively again.
So, this grave is...
My father's... He encountered a divine dragon in Gallia 5 days ago, and, well, he didn't return alive.
Gallia, the Forbidden Continent. It's dominated by monsters, and the Holy Knights are tasked with keeping them contained.
That duty fell to the Hart family, and Father was prepared to face the danger that the job always brings. But instead, for the first time in over 1,000 years, the divine dragon emerged. My father's force was slain to the last man.
I had no idea. She's been carrying that weight, yet still looking out for me. While I remained oblivious.
This day is too joyous to be so sad. With my father's passing came my succession as heir. Now I head the House Heart, and you're a part of it. Will you help me spread some cheer?
Yes, every day. Wait! If I touch her...
Oh no.
Telepathy will activate.
Huh? What'd you see? Haru? Perfect timing. May I present Fate?
Fate, Graphite. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure. Haru is my name, and I'm the chief maid of the estate. I ask you to conduct yourself in a manner befitting a servant of the Hart family.
Right.
Meat! So mean!
Conduct yourself in a manner befitting a servant of the Hart family.
Hey, don't forget to take a break.
Thank you, I won't. I'll rest after I finish trimming this shrub.
Try not to overdo it now.
I can't believe you've been here a full week.
Honestly, neither can I.
I thought you were a real crackpot at first, the way you're always talking to your sword.
And how eating makes him shiver.
That's because I was meatless for 5 whole years. Show some sympathy.
How are you hungry when we just had lunch?
Perhaps he didn't eat much?
No, I ate my fill, I promise you. Guess I'm having a little growth spurt.
Mr. Fate.
Yes, ma'am?
The lady requests your presence.
Then I shall oblige.
Back to work.
Right.
Why? I've been eating better than ever.
So, Faye, are you accustomed to working here yet?
Each day, the hunger grows and grows.
Faye?
And my restraint slips away.
Faye? Are you there? Is something troubling you, Faye?
Right, Faye?
That nickname.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I haven't been called Fae since my father passed, so it took me by surprise.
Then your father's gone?
Yes. He was killed in a monster hunt years ago.
I suppose we share in that loss.
But, why start addressing me like that?
Remember what I told you about spreading cheer around the estate? Nicknames are a sign that you're close with other people. It strengthens our familial bond.
Familial bond? Me and Lady Roxy? Requesting you call me Faye?
Denied.
What's happening?
Huh? Faye! Are you ill?
I'm back in my room.
Please take tomorrow off from work and be sure to get plenty of rest.
Still looking out, huh? Hey, Greed. My hunger's never been this bad before. Used to endure it just fine. Now it's only getting worse. Any idea why?
Why do you think? The die has been cast. Once Gluttony gets a taste for souls, there's no stopping it.
No way at all?
None. Your strength grows each time you consume a soul. But so does your hunger. You're destined to devour more and more till the day you die.
And if I don't consume more souls?
You'll starve to death. Or lose control and start attacking anyone in your path.
Without hesitation? But that practically makes me a monster.
Here's a little tip. When your hunger approaches its limit, it shows in your eyes.
What?
As I said, the die's been cast. There's no turning back.
Tonight's strategy is hunt a lot and earn a lot.
Right.
So we're agreed.
They smell delicious for some reason.
Sounds like your hunger boost is in full effect.
The eyes are the indicator?
Yes. Hunger boost temporarily increases all basic stats so you can get the best out of Gluttony. You'll have improved night vision, be able to track prey by scent, and weaker prey will be terrified and paralyzed.
I see. They're standing still for the slaughter because they're frozen in fear, so I believe I'm going to help myself. Not enough.
Might find more filling food in Hobgoblin Forest.
How many more? How much must I gorge myself to satisfy this hunger?
Seems that did the trick.
I'd like to avoid ever feeling this again.
Then you'll have to make hunting a habit. Slay lots of monsters and feed Gluttony their souls.
Yeah, suppose I could do that. What's happening? That thing is gargantuan.
It's a Goblin King.
Goblin King?
Doesn't have much edge on you stat-wise.
What's health regeneration?
A skill that heals wounds. If you get injured, it'd help you power through the fight.
Oh, I definitely want that.
Why are you getting sick? Humans are a fine meal for monsters.
Doesn't make it easy to watch.
All right, slow and stealthy.
I know.
Ready, set, go! Well struck! You got the drop on him. Stop daydreaming and dodge. You won't beat him by running away!
I won't get clubbed either.
Don't fear his stick! You have me!
Then I give you all my faith.
Now, let him have it!
Gluttony skill activated. Status values increased. Health regeneration skill has been added.
I'm spent.
Nicely done. You have the stats to unlock my first level now.
You have levels to unlock?
With enough stats, yes. My wielder can offer them in exchange for versions of me that are more versatile.
So you have more forms? I'd like to see that.
Hand over the stats and you will.
All right. How much do you need?
Everything you've gained since my very first swipe.
Everything?
What part of greed don't you understand?
There I'll stand locked then, because that's a little too greedy.
You can decline, but you'll lose the right to wield me if you do. Advance on your own or strengthen me too so we can advance together. Your choice.
Is it? Well, it really isn't much of one. The only partner for me is you, Greed.
Well said. You won't regret this.
I feel the power leaving me. Bit by bit, it's being stolen. Amazing, Greed. So you're a sword that transforms into a bow.
A magic bow.
What does that even mean?
I'll show you with the sneak that's been sizing you up. See him? Take a shot before he escapes.
If I had arrows to use, sure.
Draw back the bow and they'll appear. Your shots will land no matter where you aim. An ideal weapon for a novice like yourself.
It worked! A gift from me to you. Goblin King here should keep them fed for a while.
Roxy's inspection.
Who goes there?
Me?
Lady Roxy.
Don't sneak up and startle me like that.
Apologies. Your hair and clothes are different, so I just didn't realize. Are you heading to the castle by chance?
You've already seen me, so I may as well tell you. It's our secret, though. I was on my way into town to conduct a covert inspection.
That explains the disguise.
But you have to keep this between us, because I don't want someone like Haru finding out and butting in.
Decorum, milady. Present yourself in a fashion befitting your birthright.
Then my lips are sealed.
Do I have your word?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for delaying your inspection. I should be getting back to work now.
I was actually just struck with a remarkably ingenious idea. I'm assigning you a new mission.
Huh?
You're to accompany me during the checkup as my escort. Hey! We have lots to do! Hurry along!
Please go slower, Lady Roxy.
Don't call her that. She's supposed to be in disguise.
True.
Don't call me that. I know it's not much of one, but I am in disguise right now.
Told you so.
Quiet.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, you have a valid point.
All right, let me think. Huh? Why don't you drop the lady and call me Lexi instead? I could pull that name off, can't I?
You're thinking, that's not much of a reach.
I said be quiet.
Huh? I apologize if I'm vexing you, Faye.
You're really not, I swear.
But twice, you said be quiet.
You aren't vexing in the slightest, though.
You sound genuine enough. The thought of us heading out together does have me more excited than usual, though.
Oh.
Aw, to be young.
I've never punched a sword, but I can.
Stop! I request that you not disrespect your blade in such a boorish way.
That's a holy night for you. She gets it.
Yes, I should treat it with care.
I just realized I've yet to take a proper look at your sword until now.
And I just realized she might think it's strange for someone with a worthless skill to carry a weapon. Not to mention its side effects.
Once gluttony gets a taste for souls, there's no stopping it. Your strength grows each time you consume a soul, but so does your hunger.
And if I don't consume more souls?
You'll starve to death. Or lose control and start attacking anyone in your path.
She can't learn the whole truth. Not about gluttony. Thank you, milady.
I'll start the inspection with this. Oh my. It could do with some maintenance. I'll show you to my family's blacksmith later.
I would really appreciate it.
Now let's go while the day's young.
Right. You hear that? You're gonna have the polish you deserve, Greed. Finally decided to hush?
You hush! I'm trying to bask in this glorious moment.
Come again?
Roxy sure does smell nice.
Guess I ought to throw you around after all.
Hurry!
Coming!
What wonderful grapes!
Yes, ma'am. Very good eye. They're all fresh off the vine from the Hart family vineyard this morning.
Might I try one of these fine grapes?
That smile alone is enough for two. Here.
Thank you!
Delicious!
Well, of course. Every grape here was grown back at home.
Back at home?
Huh?
Oh no. Did he figure it out?
He won't if you say a relative of hers works for the Harts.
You're right. She gets produce from the Hart estate brought right to her kitchen since one of her relatives works there.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
How much for this?
Yes. I'll cut you a bargain.
Quick thinking, wow.
You owe me one, Fate.
I know.
Oh, do you?
I'm just talking to myself.
Quick-witted and silly.
The Holy Knights are coming! All the way here in the market?
What does he want now? Ever since Sir Mason died, even the most humdrum of holy knights have become insufferable.
Nice timing with that one.
Quiet.
Who was that?
What a nightmare.
Oh no. Was it you?
Sir, my deepest apologies.
I can't hear you.
My deepest apologies, sir!
Your miserable voice is still too low!
Don't you dare! He's already apologized.
What kind of reckless girl has the gall to talk back to a holy knight with such severity? And why do you look so familiar to me?
Isn't that Lady Roxy?
Lady Roxy? Out here? This time she'll get found out for sure.
No one will suspect she's Lady Roxy if you grab her and act like you're madly in love.
Like we're madly in love?
There's that quick wit again. Your stomach would be full if you'd eaten your breakfast. Why'd you skip it, my love?
Yes, but your cooking always looks too good, so I couldn't.
What a ridiculous notion to excuse wasting food.
Sorry.
If you're saying you won't ever eat my cooking, don't expect another meal from me.
I'll eat anything you make from now on. I'll lick every plate clean, too. Please don't quit, dear.
This is getting real awkward, real quick.
I'll see that his stomach doesn't cause any more disturbances. Now, if you'll excuse us, come on, darling, let's go.
There's no way that young woman is Lady Roxy, since there's also no way a holy knight ever learned how to cook.
I don't believe that he followed us. I've never linked arms with a boy before. My heart's still racing.
I'm so sorry.
You were just playing along with the act. No harm was done. And I'm used to linking arms. Well, back to business then, shall we?
To be young.
May have bit off a bit more than I can chew. Serving as Lady Roxy's escort is too tough. Lexi, did a stall over here catch your eye? Huh? Gems.
Yes. Such trinkets appeal to every kind of girl, even someone like me. Huh? Are these gems as well?
Those rocks are all chunks of ore, so they could contain a gem. But you won't know for sure till you crack it open.
I see.
10 bronze coins apiece. Huh? Care to test your luck?
Identify will help you pick out a winner.
This one's a dud.
Oh, watch it. Merchants don't take kindly to those with Identify.
It's beautiful.
She seems like an ordinary girl today. Not the holy knight I've known.
If you want to gift your lady that, I'll give you a discount. How's 1 silver sound?
We're,
Get a room.
Thank you for letting me look.
You don't want it?
I would if I had any use for it.
Hey, you can afford a gem.
But not now. Finding warriors to speak with takes precedence.
Why not seek out Oliver and Minerva, since both are retired warriors?
Largely because they're retired, and my question pertains to warriors who are active.
And what's your question?
Hear about all those dead goblins they found?
Huh?
Yeah. The rumor being told the loudest claims a monster did it.
They're saying a monster was to blame?
A bag with Goblin King ears was dropped off at the orphanage in the slums. So how do you explain that?
Well, I'll tell you once the sisters find their unknown donor.
Gentlemen, wait. I'd like to discuss this rumor.
What?
I'm curious to learn about this roaming beast in our midst. So what else do you know?
That's all I got.
We're just craftsmen. Go ask a warrior.
Right. Well, please take me to where the warriors gather, Faye.
So then, this story is the reason for your inspection, Lady Roxy?
I couldn't sit idly while a mysterious fiend wreaks havoc around the capital, could I?
But the mysterious fiend in question is me.
Now this is an interesting twist.
Pull up a stool. Except that one. A regular who died said... Fate? You're alive?
Yes, I am. So, may I sit here?
Of course you can.
Oh, and she's Lexi. We, met one another through my job. A new job, I mean.
Yes, and fate said nothing but good things about you.
I hope you'll look after him, Miss Lexi. Don't know what's more surprising, that you're here with a girl or that you're still breathing.
We're only friends, though. Courting her? What if the thought alone offends Lady Roxy?
Might even have you executed for it.
Oh, forgive me.
Don't worry about it. I've lost plenty of cups over the years from warriors who don't have a handle on their stats.
Nah, that came from repressed desire. Look at you and your cup-crushing stats.
And that one was on its last legs anyway.
Naturally. Why else would it break?
I heard about a warrior that made a killing off dead goblins. No one knows who it was, but he apparently went out hunting and discovered a throng of dead goblins with all their ears still intact.
Warriors would seek to cash in on that bounty, right? And yet it was given away. So perhaps a regular civilian found the remains of another monster's rampage.
That's the theory, but it'll be bad for business if true.
Wait, why?
Whether you're headed out for stock or going to the capital to sell, gotta pass through the Goblin Plains. But people won't travel if there's some killer creature from another region on the prowl. Unless they have a death wish, that is.
Makes sense. And it's my fault.
Hey.
How goes, old ad?
Hello! Good to see you.
More ghosts. Go away!
A lich, huh?
Aye. No doubt a monster ended those goblins, and now everyone's saying it was a lich.
That'd be a tremendous threat to the capital.
Which is why the Holy Knights will be taking direct action to deal with this thing.
You're sure about that?
Yes, heard it straight from my warrior friend's mouth, so I'm certain.
And suddenly we've got the Holy Knights hot on our trail? With your stats freshly drained, you'll be done for.
Not only that.
I get why the warriors are all concerned about this, but why you?
Oh, you know, who doesn't like good gossip?
If Lady Roxy joins the hunt and sees me, what happens then?
This place is kind
Welcome
of a
in,
dump.
grab a seat.
It'll have to do.
Traveling warriors?
How about 3 orders of whatever's the best food and drink?
Coming right up, sir.
And a side of sugar. So get over here, Missy.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah. See, I'm the kind of guy who could show you the time of your life.
Knock it off!
You're out of line, insolent wench!
Shut your mouth! If she has maneuvers like that, she's a holy knight.
Oh, you jest!
Lady Roxy?
I could tell, even with the braids.
I hope you'll excuse my deceit.
She's Roxy?
Of the Hart family?
Which means the king is supported by your house, of all the girls in all the taverns. Please forgive my friend's transgressions.
Spare us our lives!
Here, take every coin I have.
I'd rather not. The fact that the ones we are sworn to protect view us as entities of fear is deeply regrettable. Truth be told, I'm ashamed. Holy Knights exist to defend the powerless. My father dreamed of a better world, where everyone lived in harmony. Now I share that dream.
She's Sir Mason's girl, all right.
And until that dream comes true.
You have some stories.
I vow to follow Lady Roxy.
Oh, wait, I wasn't ready!
At least she didn't break your arm.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot.
Now it's good as new.
Very nice. I truly am. I feel fantastic.
It was overdue for maintenance, so thank you again.
If anyone is to thank, I think it's you, Faye. Our little tavern visit was most beneficial. I learned a lot about the creature.
If the Holy Knights are intending to hunt this monster, you should have already known, right?
The Vlerick family is heading up the effort and didn't decide to inform me.
Of course.
Don't touch me with those grubby hands.
Faye, that voice!
Otto Vlerick.
That's unnecessary. Now, release him!
Every time.
All we're doing is looking after this lost child.
Emil, no! Not you two! We all hear him howling in pain, clearly!
Hey!
You seem well enough, don't you, Fate?
I will see to the boy from here, but there's one more thing to address. The Holy Knights are hunting a monster down, yet you failed to inform me, Rafal.
Because I assumed your dearly departed father would be occupying your thoughts.
I'm quite all right, thank you.
Very good to know. Farewell.
Huh.
You're a little too proud for trash. What's that look for?
Enough, Hado. Walk.
I hate those stupid Holy Knights!
I'm sorry. Why would you apologize for their sake? I suppose these clothes have done their job.
Are your parents somewhere close?
Mom was, but I lost her.
Oh, don't fret. We won't rest until we find her and see you home safe.
Thanks!
Another beautiful day, huh? Your fortunes were as good as the weather.
I got lost when I was younger, too. It was after Father died and I'd moved to the capital. So, 5 years ago. Even had a holy knight look after me. Wonder where she is. I know I said we wouldn't rest till we found her, but...
Mom! Oh, I'll tell you what. Why don't you stay at my house for tonight, and then tomorrow we'll start our search anew?
Leo! Huh? There you are!
Mom!
I'm glad for them. Aren't you?
Do I have something on my face?
No, your face is great. I'm just thinking about the earful we'll get once we're back.
Faye!
Uh-huh.
If Haru does scold us, we'll endure together, right?
Yes, of course. I'll be with you.
So we're agreed. We've nothing to fear then. Let's make our way home.
I have a home now. You lead, I'll follow. I wish days like this could last forever. But...
What? A way to hunt monsters without Roxy finding out?
That's right. So if you have any ideas, shoot.
One thing does come to mind.
It's a perception warping magic item.
Meaning, this mask's effect will make us look different to whoever lays eyes on us.
That's exactly what I need. I'm sold.
A thank you gift?
For giving me this job.
Hey.
Now I have good work with good pay, warm meals, and a warm bed, all thanks to you. Not to mention the colleagues and friends that are already like family to me. So I'm giving a little back.
Well then, in that case, I humbly accept your gratitude.
No, it's not the blue gem you were looking at before.
Oh, it's fine. Surprises are fun.
Not much of a surprise for me.
Look, this is a blue gem.
Fate, you cheater.
Who asked you?
Wow. I'll treasure it forever.
I'm glad you like it, milady.
I have to get you a gift in return.
No.
Since you do seem to enjoy it so, maybe a year's supply of meat. Or perhaps a whetstone for sharpening your weapon?
Oh, I
don't need any gifts, though.
What?
Why? You deserve a thank you, too.
You're kind of missing the point.
Shut up, stupid! You need to take better care of me.
You're the one who should shut up.
Accept the whetstone!
Moving on, then. Our next order of business will be the excursion to Gallia.
隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の途中生まれてきた意味を歩いてゆく意味を出会った日の君が教えてくれた硬い殻をまとって願い続けてる冷たい暗闇も怖くはないだけど今揺れてる心の真ん中で温かい光に気づいたから
Crowned Beast.
The Lich got to him first again!
When are the Holy Knights gonna do something about that nuisance?
Looks like that nuisance is still here!
You're right! It's the corpse!
They call me the corpse.
I think it has a nice ring to it. You about finished?
Have to up my stats more. I want to be ready when the Holy Knights come. Leading a double life sure is hard.
Morning!
Huh? And the same to you.
I have another special task just for you, Faye.
So, another inspection then?
We're in Heartland now. All that lush farmland belongs to us. Isn't it beautiful?
It is, but I have to wonder, is my new task to harvest grapes?
Partially, yes. I've been wanting to let you see our vineyard in person ever since we saw our grapes for sale at the market. So I'm delighted you actually came.
There you are, love. Good to have you home.
Huh? Where are you up? I said you didn't need to greet us, Mother.
I wanted to, and I really don't feel that bad. It's no trouble.
As long as you're sure.
And who is this handsome young man?
A very capable servant hired a short while ago. I brought him here to introduce him to everyone.
I'm Fate Graphite. Charmed, I'm sure. Or, what I meant was, it's an honor.
Well, I too feel charmed. My name is Aisha Hart, and I'm so very glad for your visit.
I appreciate that.
It's a relief she's so friendly.
Agreed.
May I ask something?
Sure.
Huh?
Would you say you like Roxy? Be honest.
Mother!
Where did that come from?
Why would you ask such an inappropriate question of him?
And since when is it inappropriate to ask an employee if he likes how his employer treats him, dear?
Huh?
She really startled me there for a moment.
That's what you were implying. You should have been clearer from the start.
Madam?
Hmm?
In truth, I care a great deal for Lady Roxy. If I'm allowed, I'd gladly devote the rest of my life to serving at her side.
Oh?
I'm going to rest for a bit in my room.
Did I say something wrong?
She always runs off whenever things get uncomfortable for her. It's just the way she is.
As a child, too?
Yes. She was so sensitive. One glimpse of a bug would have her in tears when she was young.
Never would have guessed from the Roxy I know.
My darling crybaby grew up. I still can't believe she's a holy knight. I worry she's pushing herself too hard. She became head of the family overnight when Mason passed.
She's handled it with grace, if you ask me. The people trust her with their lives. And no, she runs the estate remarkably well, ma'am.
Good.
Try holding your sword here, chin tucked in.
Sir!
To think that you would be a holy knight too.
Father, I want to be the kind of holy knight the people love, who makes them smile the way you do.
I see. As befits the Hart family name.
Right!
But all these years later, I still haven't fulfilled my promise to you.
Here. Huh? Freshly juiced grapes. It helps with fatigue.
Well, thank you very much. That's good.
I know! That's the taste of generations of lords giving their all to cultivate their land. So everyone on the property's proud to say they grew these grapes.
Master Hart's legacy.
His death in Gallia wasn't all that long ago. Must be rough for Lady Roxy. With all that's happened, we thought she might not show up this year, but we're grateful she did.
Then I take it Lady Roxy comes specifically to help with the harvest each year?
No, not just that. She comes to hunt monsters in the area as well.
What kind?
It's harvest season for a lot of crops, so we're dealing with the thieving kind. Their greedy guts become a big issue for us. A pack of kobolds are bound to attack from that northern valley any day now.
Kobolds?
Well, of course you want food. You've been hard at work.
Makes sense with your diet of goblins. Gluttony hungers for some different souls.
You go on ahead and head back without me. I have a few more things around here that I should see to.
As you wish. She's not from around here.
Hey, you there.
Red eyes. Like mine when I'm starving. Where are her stats?
Are you listening?
Yes, go on.
Not yet. Too soon.
For what? Hey!
I came to hunt kobolds, but they're all yours. We will meet again, and you owe me.
Greed? Who is she?
No clue.
You know something.
What makes you think that?
You always pipe up without me asking, but you're being awfully quiet right now.
Wow, you're being awfully presumptuous. Even I, in my greatness, don't know everything.
You sound too proud of that.
Since you're here, take this one.
I see. That's why you stayed.
Thought we could enjoy the fruits of our labor. That Gallian. Did she stop and talk?
Kind of. But wasn't Gallia destroyed?
Yes. Or that's what they say, at least. 4,000 years ago, Gallia was a great military power. But a surge in monsters caused their nation to collapse, and most of their people perished.
Guess some made it here.
What's really rare, not only is she Gallian, but she also appears to be full-blooded. Anyway, let's head back.
So, this upcoming monster hunt.
Huh?
I know it's not your first, but must you fight alone?
No, because I won't be alone. A handful of others are coming. And I am a holy knight, you realize. Kobold hunts are nothing! Ah! Oh, that big soldier! Oh, get him!
Hey, a little dirt won't hurt.
They got us good!
Our grapes. All of our beautiful grapes! Those dirty mutts had a feast fit for kings!
We found our mark.
This task is my duty.
Is something wrong? Do you see the thicket on that cliff there? What is that? All I know is, it's big!
The sight alone is making your mouth water. Better hurry.
And Lady Roxy's here. No, she can't witness me in a starvation state. So, let's see. Level 50?
The bringer of lamentation, huh? It's a crown beast.
Crowned beast?
A powerful monster born from accumulated aggression over a long time. A cut above the rest. In other words, bad news.
What chance do we have against that nightmare? We can't do anything!
Put all your minds at ease. I'll kill the monster. It's my honor to serve. I will give every drop of strength I have to protect you and our precious land. That said, the situation is still dangerous.
Noble words, but that thing's too much for her.
All warriors, prepare for battle.
If we're to be fully outfitted, then the earliest that we can be ready is dawn's first light.
Dawn it is. Inform the others, please.
Right.
What now, Fate?
With my stats as they are now, I can't kill a level 50 monster. But I also can't ignore it. Not when that threat is devastating these lands. What's more, I refuse to let Lady Roxy die. So yeah, we're doing this.
Again, with the self-indulgent hero act, eh?
Shut up.
Kobold warriors are around the crown beast. The rest are probably kobold juniors. Got any sort of plan?
Fight my way through, like a glutton for blood.
Skill activated. Status values increased.
Still not enough.
Gluttony skill activated. Gluttony skill activated.
It's all but over.
He caught them?
We'll have to get in close and carve them up.
Right.
That's a Brawl Tech Arc. Ruinous Strike. It could pierce through armor and obliterate bones and organs. So watch it. Snap out of it, Fate! Pretty slick trick. Who taught you how to play dead like that?
Fine.
Gluttony skill activated.
Bet you can use my first level hidden art now. Just give me 10% of your current stats and we'll end this dogfight.
Take him then, you greedy antique.
Fire at will, bloody ptarmigan! That skill you took from the Goblin King is already paying off. It healed you right up.
There's just one problem.
Like what?
How excessive that was.
Was it?
Gluttony skill activated.
Am I going insane?
Oh, damn. That higher quality soul is overwhelming you. Fate, fight it, or you'll know a state even worse than starvation.
I can't.
Blade wounds and arrow marks.
They must have been magic arrows. Who could have done this? And they didn't care one whit about demolishing that gorgeous valley.
To those grieving the valley, I'm sorry.
But who's responsible?
I suspect it was the Galleon I saw roaming around recently. They're said to be even more powerful than holy knights are, and the girl I saw carried an axe bigger than herself. We can all sleep much sounder tonight, either way.
Right.
And we can return
Anytime she's around Fate, she practically lights up the room. I have a favor to ask of you, Fate. I would like you to stay at my daughter's side and act as a support beam for her.
I would, but I doubt I'm the best one for the job.
You don't need authority or prestige, or even the strength of a holy knight. All that you need is here, the desire to be there and help her.
I need heart?
That's right. You and I are alike in that regard. I was of common birth with no skill too. That never stopped me from supporting my husband, though. I also supported Roxy every way I could, but my weakness made her life more of a challenge, I think.
Do you need water?
I'm not long for this world. That's why I want you to be there for Roxy, so she'll have you once I've passed on. Please. I understand if you can't answer yet, but please, at least think it through. Deal?
Deal. Am I truly worthy of something like that? When I'm deceiving the world? Carrying the secret of the gluttony skill. Why?
I told you. A diet of goblins isn't gonna cut it anymore.
No. Goblins are all I kill because that's all that's here.
Time's running out. You need to decide your next move.
Impressive stuff, if what you say is true.
I have no right whatsoever to stand at Lady Roxy's side.
There's a new holy knight who decided to join the hunt for the corpse. Sir Hado.
Hado? Sounds like someone's looking for a little glory. That's my guess.
Well, I wish he'd go look in Gallia, where his ass would be a monster's dinner.
Cowards like him will always take the safest route, and you know it, Ad. Whoever gets that expedition won't be him.
They're sending knights to Gallia soon? Despite the fact that Sir Mason is barely cold in his grave?
The survey was incomplete. As long as the worst outcome doesn't come true, it'll be fine.
Father, I've been assigned to finish what you started. Please watch over me.
Don't do it.
You heard?
Gallia is too chaotic. Surely you realize you might not come back.
Yes, and I've still chosen to go.
I beg you, my lady.
Rumor has it, the Clerics nominated her, and the other knights agreed, eager to get rid of the thorn in their prim sides.
Damn it!
I say so long and good riddance to that pest. And once Hotto's done, we'll have the run of the place.
You sure there isn't space in your bags for me to stow away to Tinburn?
Our trip is for research, not just fun. Tell him, Rafal.
Your research in immortality? If Rafal really wants to enlighten me, this time let's start with the truth. How about it, brother?
Slay the Lich, then we'll talk. That fair?
I can't overturn official orders. And I can't stop Lady Roxy. But the power to stop those who would make others suffer is well within my grasp.
There's our walking corpse.
閉ざされた世界の隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の途中生まれてきた意味を歩いてゆく意味を出会った日の君が教え
To Gallia.
So you're the corpse.
Why don't you let us deal with this guy for you, Sir Hotto?
By all means, but make it quick.
Let's
get him!
Wow, they're so slow.
What pathetic stats.
Ruinous Strike should take care of them.
Don't hurt me! Hold it! Come back, man! Damn you! You think I'm afraid of you? You're nothing but a monster! And monsters fear me! How could some lowly trash like you ever become this powerful? Fate!
Why should I tell you anything?
How dare you talk back to me, you swine! I won't let you get away with this insolence! Don't you know who I am? second son of the Vlerks! I am Sir Otto Vlerk, the Holy Knight!
That's enough of your yapping. Why don't you show me what those Holy Knight powers can really do? There it is. The special skill one needs to join the ranks of the Holy Knights. The Holy Sword. Wasted on guys like him. So, Greed, think you could break a Holy Sword?
Please. That orichalcum cut fake Holy Sword will never have the edge over me. Hold nothing back.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If you think you can best me in a sword fight, then you really are a fool. Only a stunted mind would dare to challenge me. Grand Cross! Bathed in the purity of my holy light until no part of you remains!
A slow move like that will never hit me.
There's no way! You broke my blade!
So much for that great holy sword. Pick it up. Going somewhere? You wouldn't think of running. How pathetic. You scared? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Get up. It's time you were taught a lesson. Defiant dogs should learn obedience, right?
Don't do it! Mercy! I beg of you, Fate.
How dare you ask for mercy? The way you've treated people is unforgivable. And now, because of scum like you, Lady Roxy is in danger.
No, please. You don't have to do this.
What did you say to me?
Look, when I was in pain! Activate Bloody Ptarmigan!
This'll cost you some stats, Fate.
Why didn't you finish me off yet? It hurts. Can't you just kill me?
Not until I get some answers.
I assume it's about Roxy Hart. Well, when we chose her.
It would be my honor. If being in harm's way can save the life of a single citizen of this kingdom, I will gladly head to Gallia.
That sounds just like Lady Roxy.
I can get them to cancel the expedition if I live. So please, don't kill me. You know, you don't have to take revenge. Lady Roxy wouldn't want that.
That's enough. It's not for her. This revenge is for me.
Gluttony skill activated. Status values increased. Holy Sword Technique skill has been added.
With that skill, you could be a holy knight, if you wanted.
The elites in the capital would never approve. Besides, I'd rather die.
Yeah, I figured as much. But hey, check this out. With those new stats, you can use my second level now.
Go for it. Knowing this scum's stats are inside me makes me want to puke.
You got it. Let's do this. Behold, my epic second level. A great scythe. The blade is imbued with a curse, allowing it to cut through anything to its very essence.
A blade that can cut through anything. But can it cut short Lady Roxy's trip?
Please don't look so gloomy, everyone. I'll be back before you know it. I'm counting on you to look after things, Haru.
As head of the Hart family, do your best to serve with honor.
Please be careful.
Best of luck to you.
Dear Faye.
Lady Roxy. I just...
Faye. We will meet again, I swear.
Yes, please do take care, Lady Roxy.
I'll be off now.
A letter of recommendation from Lady Roxy?
Were you to find employment with another lord, the Vleriks would be forced to leave you be.
Even when she's not here, Lady Roxy still helps me. But I won't be needing this.
But why, Fate?
From now on, I am a warrior.
You got a plan?
Yeah. If Lady Roxy must go to Gallia, then so must I.
We'll miss you dearly. Come back whenever you like.
Here are your earnings, along with some severance.
This is way too much.
Remember to always conduct yourself with pride. Best of luck, Fate.
Right. So long. I pray we meet again. But now, I'm off to Gallia. Lady Roxy, I will protect you.
Things are shaping up nicely.
It is my honor to assume the role held by my father. I intend to make for Gallia, where I will slay the now awoken divine dragon and return peace and safety to Seyfort's people. Who will aid me in my journey? Hey, Lady Roxy! Oh, Miria! Will you be joining too?
You better believe it! I'm not about to let you go off on this adventure all by yourself!
You volunteering, little lady? I am too.
Huh? Little lady?
My bad. The name's Mugan.
I'm Miria.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Miria.
Yeah, whatever. I'm betting you're just another one of those usual suicidal buffoons. Actually excited to go fight a divine dragon, so you can test your mettle.
Yep, that's pretty much it. After all, what warrior wouldn't get excited to find out how strong they truly are?
Yep, he's a total moron. Hey now, no need to be rude.
I love when you get stern with me.
But in truth, I volunteered because of your father.
Huh?
I once had the honor of serving under Sir Mason's command. So, of course, I'd like the honor of assisting in avenging him.
That's wonderful. You'd be most welcome. But surely your wife and children would oppose such a dangerous trip?
Well, my daughter Rain only requested that I bring back some Gallian relics for her.
Some relics? For what purpose?
My family mostly consists of scholars. I'm actually a bit of a black sheep.
Your family sounds amazing. Besides you, Lugan.
Can't just say something nice.
With you two joining, things may work out yet. Let's all do our best.
Right.
Rain, are you busy? Have you heard about the corpse? It's a lich that's made quite a name for itself. These are the goblins it's been slaying. But look, those aren't normal arrow wounds.
It's truly fascinating. As I thought. Look here. Magic arrows.
Magic arrows? Is that like a fireball spell?
It's an ability housed in the Black Sword, a weapon of mortal sin. These weapons can manipulate magic power at incredibly high levels.
What are they really? Do you know?
No. But with them, we may expand the spectrum of possibility for skills. Weapons of mortal sin. What else can you do?
Gentlemen, we'll be arriving in Tetra soon.
The royal capital's main shipping hub. A merchant city with the finest goods in the south. Tetra. Not much has changed.
Oh, didn't know you'd been here.
Yeah, it's been 5 years now. I only passed through that one time.
I see.
Excuse me? Will this carriage be headed for Gallia?
I'm afraid you're too late, son. If we left now, we would be attacked by monsters in the night. Come back tomorrow.
Right.
Tough luck, kid. Roxy's waiting for you, but it looks like you're stuck.
Shut up!
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, not you, sir. My apologies.
Sounds like it's time for you to grab some grub.
Good idea.
Then we go shopping. Someone here surely has a scabbard worthy of my blade.
Oh, that again?
Yes, that again! Come on, pal! You're a holy sword wielder now. Any old scabbard won't do. I'm thinking orichalcum. No! Magic crystal decorations!
Miss Haru was so kind to give me severance. And that means I can afford some meat.
Don't ignore me!
I'm begging you. Please help my village. We're desperate.
Get lost. You're gonna need a lot more than this to hire us to hunt monsters. And if you're that desperate, you should have no issue begging like a starving dog. Do it.
That's enough of that.
Who the hell are...
You'll pay for that! Okay. Please let me go.
Who is this monster?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks so much. You really
Hey there,
saved...
Set. Been a while.
That you, Fate?
Stop with the growling stomach, you damn worthless leech!
Worthless leech! Worthless leech! Stop it, son! That really hurts!
Monsters! We're under attack!
Dad.
so handy with those herbs, son?
Well, Father, you keep getting hurt. Here.
Thanks. Man, that stuff is so gross.
Father, please come back.
We only kept Dean around because a spear technique skill protected us from monsters.
But taking care of his lousy brat is another story entirely.
Get out of here! Go on, boy! Get out!
Go, you worthless leech!
Please. The village desperately needs your help. Fate?
Set, son of the village chief who exiled me.
I know I don't have the right to ask you for help, but Fate, only your strength can help save our village.
Come on. What's the problem, boss? Gluttony's gotta be itching for a monster meal.
Fine then. I'll kill your monsters.
Are you sure? Thank goodness. I was afraid you'd say no.
Come on. There's no way I could ever forgive them. But for my father, I'll protect the village.
Seriously? We need warriors, and instead you come to me with this garbage? Just what were you thinking, Set?
Father, Fate's really strong! I witnessed him overwhelming a group of warriors firsthand!
I've had enough of your whining! Can you really be so incompetent? Apologies, gentlemen. I'll find some real warriors tomorrow.
But what if the monsters attack tonight?
We've been hearing strange noises coming from the forest since yesterday.
I'm afraid that tomorrow might be too late.
Then perhaps we should sacrifice the garbage to buy us some time.
Easy, Fate. I understand, but leave it be. I'm sorry. Sorry about my dad.
It's fine. I'm used to it. By the way, where's your wife? I haven't seen her yet. Was it the monsters?
Yeah. The village can't afford any protection, and the village chief can do whatever he wants. As you know, I used to believe anything my dad said, but then... Once my daughter was born, I realized that there was so much more to care about.
Wow, Set. You've grown up.
I have her to thank for that.
So, tell me about these monsters.
Of course. Villagers first noticed them about a month ago. From what we've seen, there's more than one out there. And it sounds like they can fly.
That's definitely a problem.
Yeah. We've never had to deal with anything like them before. Which is why we chose to hire warriors from town, despite having no money. That stomach is still as loud as ever. I'll grab you something.
It's not uncommon for a small village like this to hire warriors to clean up some monsters. But if these things can fly, that won't cut it.
You know what they are? Greed?
Yeah, most likely gargoyles. Definitely smarter than your average monster. They like to test how humans react to their attacks, and once they're ready, the whole pack swarms.
Like flying kobolds.
Who you talking to, mister?
Nobody really, just myself.
Want some candy?
Well, thank you. You want to play a game with me?
Yeah!
All right. Let's go.
Sorry, this is all I've got.
It's fine. Thank you. What the... Suddenly tired.
Fate? What's wrong? I don't understand. Did he eat something I didn't know about?
Daddy, he ate the candy I gave him.
What candy?
The candy Grandpa gave me.
That old man. Was he serious about using Fate as a sacrifice?
The old drugged candy bit. Classic.
Come on, Fate! Please wake up!
閉ざされた世界の隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の途中生まれてきた意味を歩いてゆく意味を出会った日の君が教えてくれた硬い殻をまとって願い続けてる冷たい暗闇も怖くはないだけど今揺れてる心の真ん中で温かい光に気づいたから
The Girl of Wrath. Faye! Wake up! Who am I kidding? That's not how drugs work. Damn it all! What do we do now?
It's ready.
あなたを愛してるからそばにいるだけで幸せに思うよ君を愛してるから何もかもを奪いたくない愛というめまいの中に心が依存するほど矛盾が生まれる地球のような私と灰色のような僕がいて二つが一つを求めてる天使のような微笑みと悪魔のような執着が二つが背中合わせに地球と色のように天使と悪魔のように二つの想いがノーアクロするロマンティックなサディスティ抱きしめて傷つけて本当の愛を知りたい I wanna find true love
Bring out the sacrifice, and surely they'll leave us alone!
Good, now spit it all out. Drink this.
He whipped that cure up fast. This village really does know its herbs.
Where am I? Inside my home. You were drugged by the candy you ate earlier and fell asleep.
Who drugged me?
My father is to blame. I'm so sorry.
Stay inside the house, Set. What a nightmare.
Dodge! They've got the advantage in the sky.
True. They're level 27 with fireball skills.
If you don't want to get burned, use the great sign.
Let's go. I thought your scythe form could cut through anything.
I cut clean through the magic, but I can't stop its flames from spreading.
I think I get it.
Looks like they caught on too. Small attacks won't work, so they're going big.
And I'll do the same!
Weapon skill activated. Fireball skill has been added.
One more. The leader of the swarm. Level 47. Skills are fireball and fire resistance.
Stay sharp. It's about to close in and aim a fireball right in your face. That'll be your chance.
Here goes.
Skill has been added.
My father's dead. Apart from us, only a handful of people survived. Can't really call it a village anymore.
There's still land. But I guess it's done for too. Soil's bad. Certainly not healthy enough to grow crops.
Wait, did you use Identify?
Yes.
Then why risk your life being a warrior? You could earn a decent living with that skill.
Earn a decent living with a skill that defies divine law. Some could choose, but the only choice I have is to fight.
I choose to go to town and find work. For my daughter's sake. Say, Fate, think you could punch me? To make amends for the things that I did. Go on.
It'll ease his conscience. Let him have it.
Oh, fine. But grit your teeth first.
Right.
Self-restraint, you meathead!
Thank you, Fate.
You alright?
I'll live.
You better. You've got a daughter to raise.
Right. You take care out there, too.
As awful as this village was, I hate to see it go. At least the memories of my time here with my father live on inside me. Rest in peace, knowing I'm well, dear father.
We're coming up on Lanchester territory, Lady Roxy.
Yes. We'll have to resupply upon our arrival.
The Lord of Lanchester is someone you may want to exercise caution around.
Will you divulge details or remain vague?
You'll learn once we get there.
He's holding out on us then, which is so cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap,
Quit
cheap.
saying sheep. You're not a bird. Bodyguards should be ready to pounce at a moment's notice, not yawning like they're about to take a little nap.
Right, I'm awake.
If you're not awake and alert, why am I paying you those 3 gold coins?
Isn't he Mr. Fancy Britches?
I know I may not look it, but I'm a very capable fighter, so you've nothing to fear. I could best a young holy knight.
Bold claim! That's a relief.
Stop right where you are! Sorry, but the road past this point is closed. So run if you want to live, but leave all the valuables behind.
Bandits! Hey, I'm your foe.
Dealing with him is worth well over 3 gold coins.
You live up to the name Greed every chance you get.
You can't let it end like this!
Calm down!
You bragged about how strong you are! And a pack of bandits is easy pickings.
I can't even lift my blade, let alone fight with you clinging on to me.
So don't you dare run and leave them without their father!
I'd almost feel sorry for them if they weren't just yanking their chains. But time's up, boys!
There's only one person who could pull that trick off.
Found you.
Oh yeah. You're that Gallian.
Don't think I forgot about the kobolds.
What?
I could use a ride.
Sure. You helped us out a lot. Fair enough trade.
What did she even do?
Sloth, go back to normal.
The weight of her weapon changed.
Didn't catch your name yet.
Fate Graphite's my name.
I see. So you're Fate of Gluttony. Got it.
How do you know about that?
I possess a skill of deadly sin as well, so of course I can tell us apart.
Skill of deadly sin?
Has Greed not told you?
What me?
Greed.
I'm Mine of Wrath. Nice to meet you, Fate.
Wrath?
And I'm very hungry.
Oh. Will jerky do? Huh? Hey! Don't inhale the whole bag! What am I supposed to eat now?
We're almost to town, you two.
Don't you worry your pretty head. Leave these nefarious rogues to me.
We're slain!
My, a gallant rescue indeed! What name shall I give you, sir?
I'm none other than the Lord of Lanchester, but call me Rudolph if you please.
What kind of sideshow is that?
Aye, it appears Lord Rudolph's out and about so we can welcome that party headed to Gallia.
As in Lady Roxy's party?
That's right. They'll likely pass through town any day now.
Are you saying they aren't here?
Running so fast to catch up, you pastor. Considering their numbers and supplies, it makes sense they'd be slower.
Here, 3 gold coins, as promised.
Oh, great!
Which are rightfully my coins. I saved him, not you.
Oh, greedy wench.
Oh, the irony.
Thanks, and so long then.
Bye. What's next? Find somewhere to stay?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Good. Whoa, don't fall asleep on your feet. I should drop her.
I wouldn't. Mine's not exactly a morning person.
And how would you know that? The quiet act again?
People will think you're some buffoon who talks to himself.
Welcome to Lanchester.
Our great lord wants everyone to feel at home in our town.
Is this great lord a holy knight they revere? What does that mark mean?
No travelers pass here. Only citizens may proceed. Lodgings to your left.
He's marked too, but it looks different.
Welcome to Lanchester.
Another different mark. So, what are they for?
A caste system, I imagine. Guess this great lord doesn't even pretend his people are on equal footing. But everyone here seems to like him well enough.
Seems being the key word.
You call that ceremony? Because I call it hogwash unworthy of me or my family. The entire purpose is to demonstrate how superior we are to the Hearts, and yet I get the sense you were trying to humiliate me!
Please forgive us! We didn't mean to...
You fled during a monster hunt anyway, didn't you? Fools.
2 in 1 day. He's getting worse.
Keep your voice down. Who will be next?
For someone so small, she is quite the handful.
I'm surprised she's still alive.
Oh? The more I hear, the more it sounds like you two are acquainted.
We've just kept running into each other over the years. Same goes for Sloth over there.
And that's mine's axe?
Yeah. Sloth's a weapon of mortal sin. Like me.
Wait. Back on the wagon, mine mentioned the skills of deadly sin. So, what did she mean?
I guess it is about time that you actually learn something about them. Gluttony, wrath, greed, sloth, lust, envy, and pride. These skills were born by defying the laws put forth by the Divine. That's why they're called the skills of deadly sin and weapons of mortal sin. Gluttony is particularly sinful because it has the potential of overturning the divine system of leveling.
Sin. That triggered it. I killed someone and awakened Gluttony's hunger for souls. That hunger is my punishment.
We all have to pay in one way or another. Mine's no different.
Why me, though? I was made a fool of my entire life for this pathetic skill. Constantly hungry. And when I finally think I can use it to my gain, I realize I have to keep killing just to survive. What good does this power do me?
Easy. That kind of emotional distress could cost you. Maybe today. If your mind isn't resilient, gluttony will control it. You need to get strong enough to resist.
How do I do that?
Sustain a half-starved state.
All right.
Now, don't say gluttony all at once. Slowly get your fill.
Understood.
Ooh, a Sandman! Let's test your latest skill. Cast Fireball before taking the shot.
Right. Incredible. I can add my magic to your arrows.
I am pretty incredible.
Gluttony skill activated.
Bear with it, Fate. We've got company! You have to power through. What, are they moving packs? Not yet!
It's gonna be a long night.
I need some food. Whoever defeats a sand golem will be handsomely rewarded.
Even Lord Rudolph hasn't slain that monstrosity. If someone else defeats it, only death awaits them.
Gluttony skill activated.
Got a handle on it yet?
Feels like drinking a drop at a time, even though I'm parched.
Then go ahead and drink up now. Don't want gluttony going berserk.
This scent. It's a crowned beast.
A fine main course for you.
Are you alright? Just leave us and run!
I refuse to leave a soul behind.
Only way to save us is to stop it, but how?
What was that?
This monster is mine.
Look, this beast isn't something you can take out by yourself!
Playing the hero again?
No. I'm getting my fill.
He'll use it to pull you closer, then crush you with rocks.
Not if I cut through him and his spell first. I need the sign. Johan! Disappear! Now let's cut it apart.
Make sure you chew.
Right.
Don't let that core get too far.
You can take your 10% for Bloody Ptarmigan now, Greed.
Make it 20 and you got yourself a deal.
Fine. Take some fire while you're at it.
Oh, gladly.
Lightning skill activated. Sandstorm skill has been added.
We made a canyon.
But we won too. Let's be positive.
What a fight. Never met a warrior who could pull off half the moves that you did.
Or who looks like he'd kill my whole family in a heartbeat.
Fact of the matter is, you saved us. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to be of help.
Oh, and I'm Bard. Could I have your name, if that's all right?
Call me Corpse.
With the bare bones of gear, I guess that suits you.
Oh. You think I should invest in more equipment?
It'd be a waste of your money. People use gear to compensate for lower stats or skills they lack. You steal those things from what you kill.
The power to defy the concept of levels.
Ah! Why aren't you wearing any clothes, mine? Get dressed!
You're just a child, so why does it matter if you see me like this?
It really matters to me, okay?
You're having dirty thoughts then.
Not even a little!
Glad to see you're getting along.
Where are you heading?
To claim the Sand Golem's core.
The one I already killed.
What? Oh, you stole my reward!
Calm down! We'll split it!
There you are. 100 gold coins for defeating the dreaded Sand Golem.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hey, Fate, your mask looks dumb.
I fought as the corpse, so I have to collect the reward as him.
Lord Rudolph!
I was hoping I'd catch you, Sand Golem Slayer. You serve me now.
And if I refuse?
You don't have that right, I'm afraid. Others must simply obey a holy knight when he decides something for them.
You can't decide that when he was mine first, though.
I'm sorry, who are you? Nursing babes don't make demands, so go home and suck on your mother's sword.
Why would you do that?
He called me a nursing babe.
Well, this is definitely going to be a problem.
Let's leave while we still can. Hold on, sir! We need a ride!
閉ざされた世界の隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の
The Twilight Swordsman.
You, sure you've got wrath and not gluttony? We just bought all of that food. How much do you honestly need to eat?
Rage burns my energy, so a lot.
With everything you pack in there, I have to wonder where it goes.
No! Mine? Wait!
You handling this?
I kind of have to, but the price of your trip just went up.
Hang on, we lost mine. Doing her own thing again. Where are you going? It's such a peaceful place.
And no signs of monster attacks. Strange, since we're so close to Gallia, this village must have one strong protector.
Probably. Oh, look.
I want to say, that's Hausen.
Ah, so there are castles outside the royal capital then. I was hoping I could stay here a while. Do you know where your leader is, sir?
The one you want's right in front of you.
Nice sword.
You're a holy knight?
And it looks like we found the village's tough guy.
Before I grant you my permission, I ask that you spare a moment to cross blades with me. Identify. Your stats are over 2 million, but you're only level 1 somehow.
You used Identify to...
Well, stranger, are we doing this?
Stop dropping me!
I take it we aren't welcome to stay here now?
No. Our meeting wasn't by accident. Stay as long as you need to.
Are you sure?
I do have one condition for you.
Which is?
You'll train under me for the duration of your visit.
Why? I don't understand.
Let's call it the whims of an old man.
I call it fishy.
Same.
You have Identify, yet you can't counter it. I also see you aren't making the most of your other skills. Like your body isn't accustomed to the power that you wield. The way you fight will serve you well against monsters, but less so against other humans. There's nothing for you to lose from my instruction, and you'd have refuge here. What say you?
But how does he benefit? Something's rotten in Denmark.
Greed. This is my chance to learn proper combat from a holy knight, no less.
Suit yourself.
I accept your offer, sir. Name's Fate Graphite.
And my name is Aaron Barbatos.
Oh, hey.
Is she a companion?
Yes.
My. She's certainly one capable warrior.
Just one look.
Hey, Fate. Found us a place to camp.
Why camp, when we can sleep in soft beds? No swords? Just hand-to-hand?
Correct. If you want enhanced stat control, this is the best way to learn. And I imagine you do.
I may as well be invisible.
I'd say you're just like any warrior who suddenly becomes much stronger. Now, come at me, Fate. Tuck your arms closer. And keep your hips lower. Hands like this.
Ow!
You're tauter than a bow right now. Your blows should be looser and fluid. Like this!
So fast!
Flexing when you strike only makes you slower and weaker. You'll generate power from a relaxed state. And what's more, you'll harness strength buried deep within you. So loosen up!
Sir!
Is lunch anytime soon?
He's right. Relaxing helps me move. Will also gives me better control. Damn it! Why now, Gluttony?
The color of your right eye changed. Are you well?
That's not good.
Good. You're already more agile.
A testament to your instruction.
I see. Then, new lesson!
Nearly starved, yet still more nimble than you've ever been.
Tomorrow we'll proceed with actual combat practice.
Great. I can smell a monster. Is it coming from that castle?
What in the...
What is it? Oh, I'm sorry. What a mess.
It's all right. Lots of the villagers would be fine with sharing some food.
Now I'm hungry for souls and a good meal. You brought this on yourself,
Whoa,
lazy.
whoa, big mistake. I'd sleep with one eye open.
Is that Aaron? Which would make this his son.
Looks like you, but blonde. And suddenly, I understand why a knight of his caliber heads a village in the middle of nowhere.
Next up, use the weapon I just gave you and parry an attack.
With a stick? It'll break. You know it will.
I also know I've trained you, so you'll manage.
I guess that's true. Well, shall we?
Indeed. Here goes!
Predict the angle and path of the sword. Conserve my strength. Move with the blade and...
Well done. Such marvelous progress on your control, and in just one day.
Thanks. I owe it all to you, sir.
Here's a reward for your efforts.
Aw, from you, mine?
Looks good. And bad.
What?
I tried to warn you.
You're leaving tomorrow.
We are. Thank you for all you've done. Say your thanks too. Mine, please. I'm sorry about her.
No reason to be. I want you to enjoy yourselves here. Plenty of meat and vegetables, so eat your fill.
It all tastes the same.
Huh?
My sense of taste is long gone.
The price for wrath.
I've got a mission to carry out, though.
A mission?
A certain goal, eh?
Is there something going on in that castle?
We call that place Hausen. Once upon a time, I called it my home.
Oh.
It's been over 15 years now. I was away on royal orders when tragedy struck.
I will defend this castle and my father's dead!
My family and people fell to a crowned beast, born from a massed aggression. Now a lich lord named the Genesis of Death has made Hausen its lair. My wife and son are still in that vile creature's clutches. Are you okay, Fate?
I just need some air.
You're heading to the castle.
Well,
I'm going too.
You what?
I can finally lay the past to rest and move on.
And I'll watch the village. How does 50 gold coins sound to you?
Magic arrows?
Imbued with a sandstorm spell, so they petrify.
A technique so difficult to master, even Cyfort gave up every last effort studying it. Very impressive.
I guess.
You know he's talking about me, right?
Onward to the threshold.
Yes, sir. Hear that?
Sounds like an invite. Let's answer. Impossible.
Father!
It can't be.
You're home. I've missed you, dear.
We've all been waiting for you. Welcome, Lord.
It's true. We've all been awaiting your return.
My son. Diana. How are you alive? I was certain I had lost the both of you.
What made you invent such thoughts?
Luke, please save your questions. He needs rest.
At least tell me how your mission went.
The stampede has been dealt with.
Wonderful news! I'd love to hear more if you're up to it.
I suppose I am.
What's going on, Greed? Do you know?
They might look alive, but they're the walking dead. This is an illusion spell.
What astoundingly cruel magic.
All right, Luke. Your father's indulged you for long enough, I think. Go lie down and relax, love.
I'm fine.
Father, did you bring a souvenir?
You know me so well, son.
I sure do!
No, Aaron!
I see you've grown stronger.
Of course I'm stronger now. I had to guard Housen in your absence. For years that felt eternal, I protected this castle. You only cared about your duty. At the king's command, you forsook your own flesh and blood to a horde of monsters. Then you appear after all this time to kill us?
We really are living and breathing, so sheath your sword!
Hey, allow me to assist. Greed, scythe form.
While I can cut through the effects caused by this illusion skill, you're the one slaying them, so Gluttony's eating them. Any soul devoured by Gluttony will never pass on. They're confined together in a boundless hell, with no hope of salvation.
I can't do that to them.
Curse you, father!
Hey! Please, I ask you stand back and let my blade be the only one that sets them free.
In that case, I'll go find the Lich Lord behind this.
Luke, you truly have grown strong. You must have followed my teachings, never shirking your training.
The air is thick with the Lich Lord's scent. There. Time to come out and play! It's corpse versus corpse. All stats above 1,000,000. Stay loose and use the minimal amount of strength.
Its power to control the dead is still intact.
Save us from this torment!
Have mercy, please!
I can't attack them and condemn their souls.
Fate, look out!
I'm ready now. Sorry for the delay. I've just cut the tendons in their limbs to immobilize them. There you are. Diana.
Reconsider, dear. I beg you. I beg you to reconsider.
As do I. Why are you the one always tasked with dangerous royal orders?
You needn't be worried. This job won't take long. I'll return home quick as I can once the monster threat is no more. But I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't around to keep my home safe. At least, I can end your suffering now with a grand cross attack. Come on, hold it just a bit more.
Needs more push. Luke's sword. Greed?
Just don't make a habit out of it.
Deal.
Here, I'll help you.
That blade.
We're ending this.
So we shall. Grand cross attack! I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
We don't hold you responsible.
I know. But still,
In the end, what's important is that you saved us and laid our souls to rest.
My love. I should have reached my resolve sooner and raced home. No, I shouldn't have left to begin with. You two matter more to me than any duty or royal order ever could. I'm sure these years were painful. I'm sorry.
But everything is all right now.
Though our time with you is over, carry on and live a life that will make us proud.
I will. Mark my words. I promise to live in a way that will honor your memory. Although it's 15 years late, here's your souvenir.
Thanks for thinking of me.
I love you so much.
Gluttony skill activated.
No one is interrupting this moment, Lich. I endured, so not even gluttony can spoil it.
I'll join you both when I finish things here. Go on ahead without me for now, Diana and Luke.
What? You exceeded your level limit?
I did. I suspect it happened because I fought alongside you.
It's possible. It'd have to be someone that you, with your skill, accept, though.
Since when?
In any case, I think I'll test my new strength against the Lich's garbage.
Skeletons.
And lots of them.
Care to make this cleanup a race?
On your mark, Fate. Get set. Go!
You're late.
Take big, deep breaths, mine. Put Sloth down, and then we can talk.
I hope the extra coins make up for it.
Money's all it takes to calm you.
Without this, I can't rebuild my village, Fate.
Oh, is that what it's for?
Coins don't ever lie, Fate. You'll learn if you live long enough.
How long?
I knew that you seemed familiar, though I couldn't place my finger on it. Now I remember. 50 years ago, monsters appeared in this area. And for a brief moment, you did too.
50 whole years?
Yes. And she hasn't aged a single day. She was the paragon of a warrior, both then and now.
You've got a good eye. With a millennium of training, you may very well be able to catch up to me.
Good grief.
Your appraisal's rather severe.
It's true, though. Humans have their limits.
Are you implying you aren't human, mine?
I am a phantom who's not allowed to die.
A phantom?
And it's about time that you repaid your debt.
My debt?
Your eyes are back to normal.
I have this condition which requires me to slay monsters on a regular basis. If I delay, my eyes turn red.
And a great burden weighs heavy on your soul, right? Not now. But once you've completed your journey, come find me. I've something to share with you.
One little gem that heals any illness or wound. Now that I'm looking at the Philosopher's Stone with my own two eyes, immortality doesn't seem so far out of reach.
Exactly.
I beg your pardon.
Anything of note happened while we were on our trip? I noticed Hado's nowhere in sight.
You see...
He's dead?
Yes, and according to those who were at the scene, the legendary monster is a certain warrior who dons a mask.
This foul corpse. Who is he?
閉ざされた世界の隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の途中生まれてきた意味を歩いてゆく意味を出会った日の君が教えてくれた硬い殻をまとって願い続けてる冷たい暗闇も怖くはないだけど今揺れてる心の真ん中で温かい光に気づいたから
The Village of Lost Memories.
Seriously? You sure you've got wrath and not gluttony? He gave us all that food. How much do you honestly need to eat?
Rage burns my energy. So a lot.
Whoa! This is some serious deja vu.
Here.
Huh?
I'll let you have some. Just say, ah. Chew it up. Now there's a good boy.
Not sure what that means. So, why are you sleeping on my leg?
The floor is too hard to sleep on, and a lap bed is better than nothing.
Good to know I'm better than nothing.
A good bed shouldn't talk so much.
Hey, I'm not your... Huh? And she's out. Hard to believe she's not just a little kid.
I am a phantom who's not allowed to die. There's something I need your help with.
Hey, Greed. What exactly is she fighting against? Let me guess, another secret you're not going to tell me?
Possibly. Stick with her, and I'm sure you'll get some answers. Whether you like them or not.
Well, it sounds like we're headed for trouble.
Do you know how much longer till we get to Galia, Lady Roxy?
We'll be approaching the border at any moment now. Isn't that right, Mugan?
Yes, ma'am. We're almost at Hausen.
That's Hausen, seat of the Barbatus lands. If I recall, Sir Aaron used to live there.
He used to? If he's gone, then who's living there now?
From what I've heard, a Lich Lord crowned beast has now made the castle its territory.
Crowned beast?
Yeah, I heard that too.
It looks all broken and busted.
But I'm not seeing a monster.
Perhaps somebody already came by and liberated it.
Welcome, travelers, to Hausen. I am Aaron Barbatos.
Whoa! I thought you retired!
Miria?
It is an honor, Sir Aaron Barbatos, head of one of the 5 great families, an expert swordsman known as the Blade of Light.
I'm truly sorry for the intrusion. You see, I'm...
Goodness, you're all grown up, Lady Roxy.
You actually know who I am, Sir Aaron?
I was an old acquaintance of Mason and Aisha a long time ago. In fact, it was actually me who gave you your name when you were born.
I didn't know that! My parents never told me about you.
Being named by such a famous hero, there could be no greater honor.
Agreed.
Former hero. I have to assume you've heard the story of why I chose to retire, Roxy.
Yes.
Having failed to protect those closest to me, I lost the will to continue fighting.
But was it not you who disposed of the Lich Lord?
Oh, I couldn't have done it alone. The young man who aided me deserves the credit.
Still, even if there were 2 of you fighting, to be able to take down a crowned beast like that is no small feat.
Your friend sounds like an amazing guy! Can I meet him?
I'm afraid not.
Then would you be willing to give me this man's name? I'm going to need to send a report to the capital on how the Lich Lord has been driven from Hausen.
I'm sorry, but I actually can't do that.
If anyone comes around, maybe asking about me, could you not tell them my name? I know it's odd, but I would really appreciate it.
As strange as it may sound, his parting request was that I keep his name a secret.
I see. Well, I understand. Apologies for the intrusion. Please excuse us.
Headed for Gallia?
How did you guess? I don't think I mentioned it.
I can think of no other reason a young holy knight like yourself would have come all the way out here to the borderlands. The Vlerics sent you, didn't they?
No, sir. I'm going voluntarily.
I'm sure that's what they wanted you to think. The Vlerics have always despised the Hearts and Barbatoses.
Even if that's true, I will still go, to finish what my father could not.
Has Mason really passed on? Would you be willing to stay here and train under me?
Huh?
I can teach you my techniques, if you'll allow me. I did name you, after all.
That would truly be an honor, sir. I gladly accept.
I didn't sign up for this.
Less talking, more walking, Miria.
Your father has taught you very well. Excellent. You have great skill, and a fierce look in your eyes.
But I'm not there yet. I need to become much stronger, so I can protect everyone!
We've been walking for a while now. What is this place, mine? It looks ancient, judging from these ruins.
This is the village where I was born. I was quickly moved to the Imperial capital, but even so, I consider it home.
Imperial capital? Wasn't Gallia wiped out 4,000 years ago? Hold on, mine.
There.
Is that a cocoon?
Damn. How did one actually survive?
Greed, what is it?
A chimera. An experimental biological weapon developed by Gallia's military. Basically, they'd sew monsters together around a core.
A chimera?
And it was a total failure. They were supposed to be completely eliminated.
It's time for you to pay me back.
So we need to kill this thing? chimera, Haniel. Why can't I see its skills?
With all those monsters mixed together, I'm not surprised.
And it's got some ridiculous stats to boot.
We can beat it since it's still a larva.
It's not fully grown? So what do you need me to do?
Even if you damage the body, it won't die if its soul is intact.
Its soul is intact? So that's it. You needed Gluttony's soul-eating power in order to kill it.
Out of all the skills of deadly sin, only Gluttony has the heretical power to consume souls. Okay, let's get started.
So high. So that's a chimera. Is that... Why is there a human in its chest? Her red eyes. Just like mine.
That's intimidation.
Stop looking at her, or you'll be frozen with fear.
Pathetic.
Who is that woman, mine?
The Chimera's core. I need you to be the one to kill it.
Its core? But if I kill her, I'll consume her soul, and her suffering will never end. I can't do that.
Don't be fooled by its appearance. That thing is a monster wearing human skin. This is the only way. It will kill you the moment that you hesitate.
Greed! We need the scythe!
It's using the lava to attack us indirectly. The black scythe can't cut it.
Mine!
Stand back, Fate!
Damn.
Let's split up!
Understood. Take this. Nice! The arrows worked! That should slow her down.
Easy there, Turbo. Don't celebrate yet. It can regenerate. They wanted a weapon capable of non-stop combat, and this is the result.
So then, what can we even do? Are Mine's attacks getting more powerful?
Yeah. Sloth gets heavier and more destructive every time you swing it. However, that kind of power comes at the cost of your agility.
Where is this strange pressure coming from?
It's trying to evolve. Stay behind me.
This is pathetic. How am I ever going to help Lady Roxy if I still need to be protected myself? I have to change. I have to become so much stronger. Hey, Mine! I should use my half-starved state.
You better be careful. If you overdo it and tap too deeply, Gluttony will overwhelm you.
Yeah, I'm aware. But this is the only thing I can do. Can't screw this up! Need to control it! Mine.
No way.
Why so surprised? Don't tell me you were worried. Now, time to fight back. Feathers?
Don't touch them. They explode.
Good information. I'll make good use of them!
Good thinking. I smell what you're cooking.
Then let's do it.
We've got a clean shot!
Add Sandstorm, too. Think 10% of my stats will do?
You bet!
Bloody Tarmagan! Do it, Mine!
Sloth, awaken.
She's so strong.
Hey! Don't just stand there gawking! We can't let it regenerate!
Right!
Looks like a magic barrier.
Then it's time for us to use your scythe form. Why can't the scythe cut it?
You need to aim for a weak spot in the flow of magic.
The flow of magic? I see. Its weak spot is... right here! Don't look at me!
Wait, Faith!
She's fleeing!
You're running out of time.
Get on. We need to hurry.
Get on?
I can throw you into the sky with my axe. Hurry up. Haniel will soon recover.
Got it. So, how exactly are we gonna beat her once we catch up?
You're ready for the science secret technique. It'll cost you 20%.
That's fine, just take it.
Aim for the center of its magic. Do you see it?
The center. Where the magic flows from. Right there. She put up a barrier.
Not good! She's turning this place into an oven to cook both of you.
Well then, it sounds like dinner is served!
Oh, that's the spirit!
Let's go! Deadly Inferno!
What is this? Did telepathy activate? Is that...
Gluttony skill activated.
What is this sadness? I'm not feeling the usual exhilaration.
That's how it goes. Deteriorated or not, there's no joy to be had in eating one of your own kind.
My own kind? Did you know her, Mine?
It was too long ago to remember. But... you have to kill the Chimera either way. If you don't, even more will die.
That could be me. Hey, Mine, I have a request.
Go on.
If I were to ever lose control, You need to kill me. If I go berserk, you're the only one who could stop me. So please, promise. Mine?
I promise. When you need me, I'll do it.
Sorry. And thank you. Next stop for me is Babylon. And you?
I can't leave quite yet. I have to stay here and rebuild my old village, just like I promised.
Didn't realize you were serious about that.
Before we part, faint. You won't survive on your own.
What?
Ta-da! At level 3, I'm a shield! Wow!
We're in the middle of Gallia, and you reset your stats for some shield. Are you an idiot?
Wait a second, Mine. Can't you hunt with me till my stats increase?
How much are you paying?
Aw, come on! You're so stingy.
Sure am.
Hey, we're here!
Standing between Gallia and the Cyfort Kingdom, the Sentinel City of Babylon. Its adamantite walls have long withstood the attacks of Gallia's monsters.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for the South Gate.
Babylon only has a northern gate. It's just Gallia to the south. What would be the point of a gate there? Who are they gonna let in? The monsters?
Sounds like you've been here before.
A former wielder once brought me.
Did your previous wielder also have a skill of deadly sin?
Yup. But eventually, they died and left me behind.
I see.
Don't worry about it. Humans are supposed to die. That's how it works.
Aww.
Being immortal has its downsides too. So many goodbyes.
You're probably right. Wait, are you saying you can't die?
Oh, I never mentioned that? Weapons of mortal sin don't break.
Wow, really?
Look! That's it! Babylon's North Gate.
Why are meat skewers so much more expensive here?
Just think about it. Getting supplies down here must be a real pain.
Clear the way! Huh? Babylon's new lord has just arrived from the royal capital!
Her emblem. She's here.
Whoa there, lover boy! Be cool.
I am being cool. Huh?
Aren't you gonna wave, pal?
Of course not.
Going to die.
What was that?
Roxy Hart is going to die here.
The guardian of lust.
Babylon attracts lots of warriors. Mercenaries, former Holy Knights, and even those with grudges against the Holy Knights.
Anyone's faults can be forgiven in Babylon, if they're strong enough.
Need all the help they can get slaying monsters. Which is perfect for me.
I am Northern Alistar. Welcome, Lady Roxy. Being able to serve the heir to one of the 5 great families is a true honor.
The true honor is mine. Father may have fallen, but you kept Babylon in order. Thank you for your service.
Please, don't. I cannot accept such praise when I failed to save Sir Mason's life. I was right there.
Wait, so you were by his side when he passed?
Yes.
Northern, raise your head. I came to follow in my father's footsteps of defending Gallia. If you joined him in slaying the incursion of monsters, I welcome you to join us as well.
Of course.
Hey, what's with the eyes? That's not how you look at comrades, sir. I better act fast or he'll go and steal her chastity.
Stop. You mess with a holy knight, and it'll be your head.
Mugan and Miria, let's check out the town.
10 gold coins for a room at the inn? A gold coin for breakfast? Not even the rich could last here.
Hold it! To your left.
Huh?
That scabbard is calling to me.
Is it saying I'm expensive?
Don't be such a miser. You can always hunt monsters for more money.
Are you just window shopping, or...
Oh.
Whoa, look at that!
Look at what?
These burns aren't from a campfire, are they?
Huh?
Oh, they were caused by a fireball. No, something even hotter.
How do you know?
Was I actually right? It does make the most sense.
He's got a real eye for detail. We can trust his work. Thus, we are buying that scabbard.
Why?
Because!
Why?
How much does that scabbard cost?
Huh? Oh, it's just for display. If you're in the market for a good sheath, though, I can make you one that suits your sword.
Here it is.
Hello.
I've never seen a one-handed sword quite like this. Pretty incredible!
You hear that, Fate? It's an instance of quality recognizing quality. My brilliance is so obvious, you couldn't hide it if you tried.
A scabbard that matched this clearly magnificent sword would be about 500 gold coins, I think.
500 whole gold coins? Never mind. Sorry I asked.
Next step, build a war chest.
500 damn gold coins is practically robbery. Prices are high enough in Babylon. No luxuries for us. Daily expenses come first.
Hey there, Mr. Dark and Mysterious.
You care to join up with our humble crew? You do want to make a name for yourself on a hunt so you can work as a volunteer soldier in the capital, right?
Wrong. And I work alone.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I understand now. Of course, the next night. That attitude says it all. But your ratty clothes say otherwise, so I thought... never mind what I thought. Hey, let's move!
Right! Pardon my scruffiness.
Well, if you dress to impress, goons like that wouldn't think to bother you at all.
Appearances are a part of your defense. If we're putting a look together, let's make it a good one.
Oh, yes, sir! We'll hunt a bunch of beasts, earn a bunch of money, and get a bunch of gear. Past the border is Gallia.
Smells awful.
Yeah, compliments of the monster carcasses.
These are...
spores.
From the moss?
Uh-huh. Its spores are mildly toxic. I'd take shallow breaths if I were you.
Would it kill you to give me those warnings sooner?
Well, like how the moss will grow in your lungs if you breathe in too much? Don't panic, that's just how this place is.
Welcome to Gallia, huh?
You got it. There's even a little parade to greet us.
I don't see it.
That's a stampede of orcs armed with basic weapons. You'll find those brutes all over Gallia. Looks like 50 at least. They're smart, so they'll use a coordinated attack. Approach this as if you're fighting humans.
All right. I can put what I learned from Aaron to the test.
Attack! Let's hear the report!
Or not.
You can still fight too, idiot!
I know, but...
My fancy scabbard is on the line, so get in there and hawk the kills for yourself!
That's such bad etiquette, though.
Since when is there etiquette to hunting monsters?
Are those more orcs?
About 2 companies worth, I'd say. They're aiming for a pincer attack.
Then all of these kills are fair game.
Yep. Plus they give you another chance to play the hero.
Ready, Greed?
Oh, you bet. So, how do you like my 3rd level? Completely blocks physical and magical attacks. I'm basically a portable fortress. Feel free to shower me with praise.
Shut up. Focus on the fight we're kind of wrapped up in. We need a plan.
Just rush them.
What?
My shield form is big for a reason, and I'll show you why. Go on, start running and don't stop.
Here we go.
Astounding. This is Shield Bash. Takes a hefty amount of strength, which shouldn't be a problem for you. So bash away!
Will do.
Who ordered the mashed pork?
Disgusting. A little tact, Greed.
Status values increased.
What's wrong?
Gluttony isn't going berserk. Even after slaying all these orcs.
And Haniel didn't have an effect either?
Right. Maybe this level of control is another product of my training with Aaron.
Well, since you're good, let's clip these orc ears.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? No. 2 bags stuffed with orc ears? That means he slayed 2 whole companies then. By himself?
I'm caching these.
I'll go confirm the number for you at once.
Thief! You can't swoop in and steal our loot so easily! Those orc ears belong to us!
Fate would be scraping what was left of you off of his boot if he hadn't stepped in.
Give him here.
Back off, or suffer.
I'd actually love to see you make me.
Would you?
He gave permission.
Wrong move! So you hide your face and cause trouble. Stuck up, Scott. If you're new here, introduce yourself. You'll pay right now!
Ruinous strike?
Of course.
What are you?
Yeah, he's done.
Here's your 100 gold coins, Mr. Corpse.
Thank you.
You in black. I suspect all this mayhem was your doing.
Lady Roxy.
I see. Thank you for explaining. If they hadn't struck first, you wouldn't have attacked anyone to begin with.
Right. It was self-defense.
And considering they drew weapons while you didn't...
His story matches what the workers here said, too.
So, what now?
While I feel you may have gone overboard with your actions, some of the blame for the degradation of Babylon falls on me. I should have arrived sooner, given that the Holy Knight responsible for keeping the peace here was absent. So with that said...
She means Sir Mason.
There will be no punishment.
Thank you.
I'm willing to overlook this for the rest of you involved, too. After you all spend the night locked up inside of a jail cell. I pray you'll use it to reflect on your actions and strive to better yourselves.
Wait. I used to look up to Lady Roxy. Literally. I guess I've grown since then.
Are you even listening?
Yeah, I heard every word.
Liar! You were off in a daze.
Lydia?
But you know it's true! And what's with the mask? You're speaking to Lady Roxy, so take it off!
Come now. Masks are as much a part of his gear as anything. Let the man be.
Yes, there's no need to force him.
Fine.
You're most understanding.
Though we can't meet you, may we ask for your name?
I'm Corpse.
Your name is Corpse?
No, it's not.
Quiet!
Huh?
Damn it! Force of habit!
Well, Mr. Corpse, avoid getting mixed up in any more trouble if possible. Oh, and give your appearance some consideration, too. It's, just a bit distracting, to say the least.
Got it!
Strange little man.
He seems weak at a glance, what with how lanky his build is and all. But everyone who attacked the guy got promptly beat. Just who is he?
Good question.
She hates me.
Better than her unmasking you.
Obviously.
Well, the perception warping did its job. As long as you wear that mask, no one will realize your fate.
My head gets it, but my heart still hurts.
I mean, Roxy had a point about cleaning yourself up. More reason to buy that scabbard.
Need a lot more money before we do that.
It's you!
Me?
I just heard about how you clobbered a gang of ruffians at the exchange.
Did you?
Juicy news travels fast here.
It'd be an honor if you wore my gear in battle, sir.
Huh?
Oh, I guess I never introduced myself, huh? It's Jade Stratos, but call me Jade. Been running my own shop for just about 3 months now.
Since you haven't made a name for yourself yet, you want me to use your wares as advertising?
Right. I want a warrior who's a good fit, so to speak, so we can aim for great heights together.
Oh, I see.
Are you willing to join in that endeavor with me?
No reason to refuse such an offer.
So then...
I'm Corpse, your new partner.
I'm looking forward to doing business with you!
3 cheers for exclusive contracts.
Now, I just attached this. All done.
Clothes do make the man.
Cut it.
Huh?
I mean, it's so clean cut.
Glad you like it. So how about 80 gold coins for the whole thing?
What? He's charging? You're his shiny walking advertisement.
Never mind.
Oh, that too much? Half off then!
Half off? I'm spending money as fast as I can earn it.
Go on more hunts. But first comes filling that gut.
That's one busy pub.
Makes me think their menu must be decent.
As long as it's cheap, I'm sold. I'm stunned. What is this hold she has on me? I can't look away.
Seems you can figure it out on your own now.
You don't mean she's...
Oh, but I do.
I've been waiting for you patiently, dear Fate.
Why didn't the mask work on her? And how does she know my name?
Because you and I are two of a kind, silly.
She does have a skill of deadly sin.
Proper introductions. I'm Eris, the wielder of lust. Go on, take your scary mask off. I won't be affected by its perception alteration. Besides, I want a good look. Show me the man that you are.
Stop!
Oh, my apologies. Side effect of the lust skill. You understand. Cursed with uncontrollable charisma. Regardless of who, it makes anyone love me, despite their age or gender. I think finding each other deserves a toast.
What did you mean when you said you were waiting for me?
I've been watching you for a long time. Ever since you were in the capital.
That far back?
I entertained the idea of making contact when your gluttony skill awakened, but decided against it. I figured you'd encounter greed soon enough.
If you know about greed, then do you know about mine too?
Sadly, we've not spoken all that much. I'm a second generation. I don't know anyone from the first generation too well.
Generations?
Let's just say, I've met the Wrath Girl, but we don't exactly play nice. I mean, compared to my mountains, her flatlands are nothing. No, she doesn't like that one bit.
They're definitely big.
Oh, right. Since we're talking about mine, nice work on slaying Haniel, Fate. Would have been a pain for me, so I appreciate the help.
You really do seem to know everything.
Not everything. I don't have a clue who moved the cocoon to where you and mine found it, for one thing.
Chimera all come from Gallia's capital city.
And there's bound to be a few more. If they mature, it won't be pretty. The Holy Knights will set out to kill them, only to be killed themselves. What with how weak they've become.
Lady Roxy.
Now then, let's get to the point, shall we?
Was everything else pointless?
It just wasn't as important. This is the reason I was waiting for you. On top of wielding a skill of deadly sin, I have another title. I'm also a guardian of the kingdom.
So you protect the kingdom?
Yes. The kingdom's affairs come before any individuals. In other words, I'm working towards a better future at all times. Say we suffer a great loss today, for example. If it benefits the kingdom hundreds or thousands of years from now, I approve.
What are you getting at?
Roxy Hart, dear.
Our reports state a minor stampede's making its way through the east side.
Right. We'll move out at once.
Ma'am.
She's going to die in Gallia.
What kind of crap is that? Do you really want Lady Roxy to die?
There's this phenomenon. It revolves around pure aggression.
Don't change the subject.
I thought I'd mention it because it's related.
How?
The hatred of slain monsters lingers. that aggression never completely dissipates. And over many years, it builds up, bit by hostile bit, until it gives rise to a crowned beast. This same phenomenon can occur in humans.
When humans hate each other?
The oppression, discrimination, and destitution brought by the Holy Knights have sown seeds of hate among the people they tyrannize. Now, add the death of Roxy Hart, the sole Holy Knight beloved by the masses. The aggression that's been building over the years will be swallowed by the swell of anguish from her untimely death. And the crowned beasts of humans with extraordinary power will be born. Those children will be the future pillars of the kingdom, bearing unprecedented skills. Brilliant, is it not? We are growing weak, but this woman's death will guide this kingdom in a much better direction.
Nothing good will come of killing Lady Roxy. I've never seen one of the Holy Knights care about the people they serve the way that she does. A world doesn't exist where killing Lady Roxy would be a good thing.
The plan is already in motion. There's no stopping it.
Who cares what the plan is or who's planning it? I'll fight whomever I must. I will protect her. With all I have.
Trap.
We sent a force into Gallia to collect raw materials, but we've since lost contact.
Do we know why? Are there any clues at all?
Not yet.
Where was this force going when you lost contact?
The Great Ravine.
We'll also head that way. We've no time to waste in rescuing them.
Ma'am!
Make for Gallia without delay.
Magic crystal?
Yes. If I'm going to create the ideal scabbard for your sword, then I'm going to need quite a bit of magic crystal. But it's been very difficult to get a hold of lately.
There aren't incoming shipments?
Royal Army's in charge of supplying magic crystal, so I don't really know all the details.
If none's coming, we'll get our own. Say goodbye. We've got work to do.
Okay. Where can I find magic crystal?
Gallia'd have to be the safest bet.
Gallia, huh?
Not a problem.
I'll get some.
Are you serious? I'll give you a big discount then. This was my master's map. He learned to fight as a soldier and would collect his own materials.
The spots that are marked are pretty far south, near the Great Ravine.
Oh, near, far, wherever they are, we're getting me a scabbard!
Let's use Shield Bash.
You're learning. Good for you.
Nice try, but it's our turn now!
Lightning skill activated. 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 Status values increased.
Lady Roxy?
Yes?
We've got an issue here.
My word.
Oh, compasses don't work in this territory.
What? Then how are we supposed to find our way to the Great Ravine?
The position of the moon and stars would normally help navigate this place. But with these clouds...
They're hidden away from view.
Nobody likes you, idiot clouds!
We do have other alternatives. The orc population could serve as a guide too.
As in the size of their groups? What? But how?
Well, the records state the further south you go, the denser the orc colonies.
Then all we have to do is follow the trail. Those swine will lead us straight to the Great Ravine.
But orcs aren't the only threat out here, Mugen. Crowned beasts are also said to dwell in Gallia. We need to remain vigilant.
You're starting to really act the part.
Oh? What part is that?
The part of a warrior. They always get proper rest and preparation for battle.
Great, thanks, Mom. This place isn't Gallia. I recognize you. You're Haniel's core. I can't hear her over the noise. What's she saying? Hado? No, let go! What in the world was that? Greed. Monsters. And I'm not sensing orcs.
Time to slay a crown beast or two.
Guess so. Where are they?
Use your night vision skill.
Good idea. Over there?
Salamanders, huh?
4 of them.
This calls for a long-range weapon. We'll strike first with petrifying magic. Good. Let's take another out.
Hang on, Greed.
Why?
The salamanders are acting strange.
You're right. Usually they run for the hills if they're hurt this badly.
They're not running. And they're not trying to retaliate either. So bizarre.
Almost like something's controlling them.
That may be it.
Well, if they insist.
Right.
Are we under attack?
We've been surrounded by salamanders!
Northern! Answer if you can hear me!
Lady Roxy, they slipped right by me. I'm sorry, milady.
No, Northern!
Look out!
Incredible heat.
Enough to melt the ground.
Oh, so you want to play with fire? How's this? Long burn! Not even a scratch?
Idiot! Magic sword techniques won't work against their kind.
Are you alright, Miria?
Are you hurt?
Corpse! What are you doing here?
Talk later!
Sharp edge!
To get power like that out of Sharp Edge, he's really something else.
Mr. Corpse, thank you for assisting us in our desperate time of need. If not for you, who knows how many others would have died tonight. Your turn now.
I never once asked for his help, so why should I thank him? I wanted to save you, Lady Roxy, and he stole my glory.
Idiot! Looks like we meet again. I'm Mugon, captain of this squad. This numbskull is Miria. Show some gratitude, damn it!
You have my deepest thanks, good sir.
Lest we forget Northern, the holy knight assigned to Babylon.
Thank you. You've saved our lives.
Don't thank me yet. I believe there's a more pressing matter at hand.
What is that?
Looks like an emblem.
Whatever it represents, it's on this salamander too.
Same for this one as well.
All four were branded with the exact same thing. Question is, why?
It's certainly suspicious. Any ideas?
Not at the moment.
All I know is crown beasts don't typically work together.
No, they don't.
What's also odd is Lady Roxy seemed like their prime target.
Must have been a coincidence.
There's really no telling what can happen in Gallia. Especially with a divine dragon on the prowl.
This is the Great Ravine.
Thank you for the escort.
You're welcome.
And luckily, we were already heading in the same direction as you, Sir Corpse.
Well, I hate to make this brief. We have a supply unit to rescue, so we really must hurry along. After all, we can't keep them waiting, can we?
I wish you well on your endeavors, sir.
Scared of your telepathy skill kicking in again, huh?
To get to her, you'll have to get through me. So full of yourself just because you're some powerful bonehead. Bother someone else, you nasty pest.
I believe he may need his hand back at some point. Honestly. Please excuse her rudeness, sir.
It's fine.
Come, Miria, let's be off.
Ma'am!
She called you a bonehead.
Shut up. The air's so clean. It's like something's actively purifying it.
Possible result of an ancient battle.
A petrified monster?
Another effect of this unique environment.
Feels like a graveyard.
What? Find some magic crystal?
No. Forget it.
The crystals are transparent for the most part, but they give off a faint purple glow.
Nothing's glowing purple. Who's that? Eris. She got away.
Faye, look right behind you.
A chimera. Wait, it's not moving.
Must be a prototype. Look closer. No core.
You're right.
It was probably buried here long ago. Then a landslide left its head peeking out.
I don't know. Think a landslide made those impressions? Doesn't seem natural to me.
I guess its friends managed to wake up.
Looks like 3. Is she behind this?
That came from the east.
Where Lady Roxy set off to search.
Are we gonna do this every time Roxy's in danger? How will we find magic crystal at this rate?
Don't worry, Lady Roxy. I'm here to protect you.
Careful.
Get
out of the way!
Please get up! Run! Oh no! He's back!
Holding up?
Not quite. Ron was injured protecting Miria, and Northern's hurt too.
It's rather slow to regenerate. A far cry from Haniel.
These things are chimeras. Their cores are their weakness.
Cores?
See how there are monsters embedded in their chests?
I do.
That's the power source that keeps them moving. Destroy those and we destroy them. Got it?
Yes. You have your orders, ma'am.
Let's go.
Right.
They're trying to keep us at bay. Too bad for them, we've got fire resistance, baby! It's guarding the core.
Figured it would.
No!
Aaron must have taught her that.
I'm gonna die! Somebody kill this thing before it kills me!
She's better than I thought.
Right? She's using Flamberg's fire to parry the flame attacks of the Chimera. The lady has a mouth on her, but she also has a knack for fighting!
I've got it from here.
All right, Miria, the Boneheads rescued you 2 times, so don't you dare make it 3. I am grateful to you, though. Do you think you're gonna make it?
Miria!
Ma'am, your orders?
You have to get out of here. Guide everyone to safety and leave the Chimera to Corpse and me.
Right.
We'll use the same method as before.
Take the lead!
Fighting alongside her feels so natural. Much more than with mine or Aaron. Just one left.
Yes. Shall we put an end to this?
If you're up to it. You sound winded.
Don't worry, I can still fight. It can jump?
Let's hit it when it lands.
Right.
Lady Roxy!
I don't look like it, but I know I'm built sturdy enough to land.
You have my trust then. I'm in your care.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Glad to see you're awake.
Greed? Right. I fell a pretty long way.
Faye.
Yes? Lady Roxy's here! Oh, right! I remember now. This isn't how I thought I'd stick the landing. No! My mask! It's gone! Why?
What happened? All right. Please forgive me. It was an accident.
Of course. You all right?
I will be after I've had time to rest up.
That's a holy night for you.
I didn't know you could use Fireball too.
All I need now is a skill that stops the ground from giving out. Then that Chimera would be dead.
What are they?
They're artificial monsters that were created in Gallia 4,000 years ago. So, how did things go? Did you manage to track down the supply unit?
We did, but we were too late. Their base was burnt to ashes, soldiers and all.
I see.
In any case, back to the Chimera. Who taught you about such things?
A Gallian survivor filled me in.
And was she a girl? A young girl with an axe bigger than she is? Well, she crossed through my vineyard the last time I was home. I kept hearing rumors about her on my way to Babylon, too. Sent the Lord of Lanchester flying with that axe.
She sure sounds scary, whoever this girl is.
The rumors also say she traveled with a young companion wearing a skull mask.
Okay, fine. It was me.
Thought as much. It's obvious.
You pleased with yourself?
Indeed.
Seriously, don't stare like that.
Apologies. Something about you reminds me of somebody. A boy.
Really?
Yes. He should be safe at home in the capital. Yet, in this moment, I feel as if he's right here. So very strange. I've been wondering about him more and more now that we're apart. Did I do the right thing? Was it what he wanted? Were those smiles real or just part of some mask?
I'm guessing they were real.
Huh?
He's a lucky guy if you truly care that much. So I'm sure he's happy.
I would like to hope so, at least.
You never change, do you, milady? Of all the times.
Are you in pain? What's wrong? Your eye is glowing.
Don't look. Please, just don't.
Corpse, come back!
She saw it. But that scent... it's close. There you are!
Enough! I said enough! Don't look at me like that!
Well. Another marked monster.
Between the salamanders and chimeras, it's safe to assume someone wants Roxy dead, and doesn't mind a few casualties.
Roxy Hart, dear. She's going to die in Gallia.
Eris, I'll make you pay.
Found you! What a mess.
It's what's left of the chimera I killed.
Well done, then. Magic crystal!
Not a fossilized monster?
These crystals form from such monsters.
What?
Were you looking for them without knowing that?
No wonder we didn't find any.
Lady Roxy is back! I'm so relieved you're all right. The feeling's quite mutual.
閉ざされた世界の隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の途中歩いてゆく意味を出会
Death March.
さあ、剣を抜きなさい。いざ尋常に勝負。
俺が何か。
とぼけないでください。武人たちとの暴力事件56件、器物破損20件、大警告から1ヶ月しか経ってないのに、なんてざまですか。
よう、これひょっとしてロキシーの真似か？似てねえ。
全部向こうから絡んできたんだぜ。
人気者は辛いね。
とにかくこれ以上の暴力行為は見過ごすわけにはいきません。
俺にどうしろと？
オート軍に入りなさい。
え？
そうすれば血の気の多い武人たちもあなたに手出しはできなくなるでしょう。
気遣いはありがたいが、俺はどこにも属する気はない。
身動きが取れなくなるしな。
そういうのではないかと予想はしていました。断るというのなら独房で今までの所業を反省してもらいます。
それは勘弁願いたいね。
鞘のままで壊れても知りませんよ。
こいつは特別製なんだ。
私は手を抜くつもりはありません。
重い。ステータスでは上回ってるはずなのに抑えきれない。
さすが聖騎士様だな。
言ったはずです。手を抜くつもりはないと。
君の鍛錬による技術の力。
戦いの最中に考え事ですか？
マスク狙い。
真面目にやらないならその化けの皮を剥がします。いけいけコンコンロキシー様。
早い。身体強化か。
避けてばかりでは勝てませんよ。素顔を晒すのが嫌なら本気を出してください。
お望みならば仕方ない。
あれは
その力は聖剣にスキル。聖剣でもないのにどうして。
言ったろ、この鞘は特別製だって。大渓谷で採取した麻酔晶を使った聖剣技に対応した特殊拡張武器だ。
アーツをそこまで扱える技術。あなたは元聖騎士だったのですか？
いいや、俺はもうあの頃の俺じゃない。俺はただの武人だ。
ロキシー様が負けちゃ
う。これで俺の勝ち。
あれはあの石は。
おいフェイト。
隙あり。
参りました。
あんな骸骨野郎にロキシー様が負けるはずないのです。どうして手を緩めたのですか？
何のことだ？
とぼけないでください。
勘弁してくれ。もういいだろう。俺はもうそろそろ。
その剣術、あなたのその剣術、アーロン様から学んだのですか？私もここへ来る途中手ほどきを受けたのでわかります。剣筋や足運びがアーロン様によく似ています。アーロン様は
ガリアに向かう旅の男と出会ってもう一度剣を持とうと決めたんだ。
そしてその旅の男は身に余る力を持って苦しんでいたと。もしそれがあなたなら私はあなたを。
たとえそれが俺だとしてもそれは俺の問題だ。ガリアではまず自分の身を守ることを考えた方がいい。ロキシー様、あなたはいつだって優しくてまっすぐで、自分の身に危険が迫ってるっていうのに俺の心配までして。
ロキシー様を相手に大した強さだったな。
無我。
キメラも倒せるはずだ。
あれは何かに操られていた。
やはりムクロもそう思うか。
サラマンダーの時と同じ紋章が入っていた。エリスの仕業か。
あの後キメラを観察したんだが、魔物をコアに取り込むとは考えたものだな。
一度見ただけでよく仕組みを理解できるな。
我が家は代々失われたガリアの技術を研究しているんだ。死んだ父もそうだし、娘も優秀な研究者だ。
出た親バカ。
わしと違って出来がいい。
キメラはガリアの技術で作られた人工の魔物だ。娘さんに見てもらうのが一番いいかもしれない。
娘を紹介しろと。
え？いや、そんな意味で聞いたんじゃ。
来年は紹介せん。
だからそういう意味じゃないんだって。
じゃあどういう意味だ。
親バカってよりこいつは単なるバカだな。
ねえライネ、ラーファルのこと聞いた？
ウレリック家の御曹司がどうかしたの？ハドが死んでおかしくなったとか？
それもあるかも。噂じゃ部屋にこもって賢者の石の研究をしているらしいわ。
賢者の石？
テンバーンで手に入れたそうよ。ハドが亡くなる前に研究旅行に行ったんだって。
賢者の石、賢者の石。あった。賢者の石はどんな傷でも治すことができる。
すごいじゃない。
持ち主に力を与えることもできるが、
力？
代わりに持ち主の体や精神を乗っ取ることができる。
それって
精神支配。
一体何をするつもりなのかしら。
さあ、
E の領域、フェイトはまずそこを目指すべき。
E の領域？
天竜はその領域にいる。 E の領域に到達しないと天竜とは戦えない。でも無理をするとスキルに飲まれて自我を保てなくなる。
どうやったらその領域に行けるんだ？ロキシー様、大規模スタンピード、デスマーチが発生しました。
迎え撃ちます。ガリアへ。
あれがデスマーチか。オート君。
また正義の味方か？
デスマーチだけならロキシー様だけで一掃できる。
半飢餓状態か。 前よりもうまく扱えるようになったな。
こっちもいつでも動けるように行くぞ。異変の目を摘み取るんだ。
異変か。早速お出ましだぞ、フェイト。
何？
オート軍に東側から何かが近づいている。
何も見えない。地下か。
まるで水中を泳ぐクジラだ。かなりの大物だな。
このまま行くとオート軍の真下に到達するぞ。
ロキシーたちはデスマーチしか目に入ってない。不意打ちを食らって大打撃を受けるだろうな。
くそ、グリードはあれを使うぞ。
よかろう。
暴食スキルの影響でアーロンが限界突破したように、俺のチャージショットを暴食スキルで変異させて射程距離を倍にする。半飢餓状態限定変異派生アーツチャージショットスパイラル。
射程と貫通力を上げるか。面白いことを考える。
燃費の悪い奥義にばかり頼ってられないからな。
来たか。
いたか、俺の一本釣りを。あの紋章、
この間と同じだな。
今日こそ尻尾を掴んでやる。
あ、どうした急に笑い出して。
いや、こんな高台から飛び降りるなんて昔の俺からは考えられなかったって思ってさ。
なんだそりゃ。
お前の正体教えてもらうぞ。冠魔物、体力、魔力、精神力が1000万超えだ。
こりゃ聖騎士でも防戦一方になるだろう。俺様をまた手に変えろ。
なんだこれ。
強酸だ。
強酸の雨。すごい匂いだな。
腐食魔法は物理攻撃に腐食属性を付加できる。
強酸と腐食魔法のブレンド、これで地中を溶かしながら進んでいたのか。
触れたら朽ち果てるぞ。気をつけろ。
これじゃ接近戦は不可能か。
奴を切り裂いて強酸が吹き出したらフェイトの骨は残らずドロドロになるな。
だから黒いこと言うなっての。
さてどうするつもりだ。
10% 持っていけ。この特性追加の奥義だ。上半しろ。
やったか。
いない。こんなのありかよ。
分裂して攻撃を仕掛けてきたか。なるほど。俺様の奥義も分裂した自分の身を盾代わりにして防いだんだな。
あっちは
オート軍の方を目指してるぞ。
待て。足止めか。グランドクラッ。
目の前にフェイトという獲物がいるのに見向きもせず、かと思えば不意打ちか。
魔物の動きじゃないな。奴のコアは一つだけ。地中を進んでくれば一旦この裂け目に出てくるはずだ。奴が姿を現したところでぶち込んでコアを潰してやる。グリード 20% だ。こいつも追加してやる。チャージショットスパイラルブラッディターミガン。
お前ぶっつけ本番で何やらせる気だ。
これなら分体を無視してコアまで貫通する。グリードならうまく制御できるだろう。
当然だ。
そこだ。今何か。どういうことだ。魂を食らったのにどうしてこいつはまだ。俺と同じ認識阻害マスク。エリスか。真似しやがって。顔を見せろエリス。
あれは大勢武器黒獣剣エンビーならば武器を持っているのはエリスに間違いない。はあ、なるほどな。さっきスライムに何かが打ち込まれただろ。あれはおそらく潜在能力を引き出す魔弾だ。
だからコアを失っても死なないのか。
ああ、分体のみならずコアまで分離して逃げたのさ。際限ない増殖、お前との相性は最悪だ。おい来るぞフェイト。フェイトお前。
息を止めてるのは辛いな。
オメガスライムの腐食魔法もう使いこなしたのか。
暴食らしいだろ。食い足りないと思ってたところさ。
無理はするな。
スライムはもう敵じゃない。
ステータスの急激な上昇はスキルを暴走させるぞ。
その前にエリスを倒す。弾かれた。
自分のステータスを見てみろ。人としての限界値だ。ここから先は人外の E の領域。
俺の攻撃が弾かれたのは
E の領域に達した者にそれ以下の者の攻撃は絶対に通らない。
無駄なこと。
エリスじゃない。自由が違いすぎる。いつかじゃ間に合わない。殺す覚悟と死ぬ覚悟、どんな代償でも支払う。
終わりだ。
だから俺に力をよこせ。暴食スキル。
その力、まさか
E の領域。
礼を言うよ。きっとお前がいなかったら俺はここに至れなかった。行くぞ。邪魔をするな。今じゃ簡単に見切れる。
目くらましか。
ノーザン。
半分は正解だ。
半分？それはどういう意味だ？
さあね。僕はエリスのように甘くないよ。
笛？一体何を？
すぐにわかる。
天竜！
フェイト、奴は西に向かってる。
ロキシー様。
あと30秒ってところか。
くそ！
さあ僕と天竜が全力で彼女を殺そう。だから君は全力で止めてみせてくれ。
フェイト前だ。
スライムの壁。
露骨な時間稼ぎだな。
あの野郎。くそ、間に合え。
なんだあれは。天竜だ。みんな避難しろ。
父上、私に
お久しぶりです。ロキシー様。
閉ざされた世界の隙間からこぼれた青い光に手を伸ばしたそよ風に預けた約束の花が咲くまで終わらない旅の途中生まれてきた意味を歩いてゆく意味を出会った日の君が教え
食い尽くす。
まさか俺様を通さずに
させるか。無理やり盾の奥義に到達するとは大したやつだ、フェイト。
フェイなの？
お久しぶりです。ロキシー様。
フェイ。
すぐにここから撤退してください。あれはもうじき動き出します。時間は俺が稼ぎます。
フェイ。
ずっと嘘をついてきてごめんなさい。今までありがとうございました、ロキシー様。
フェイ。フェイ。
もう復活してる。
見くびってもらっては困るな。
黙れ。行くぞグリード。
あ、今のお前ならあれができる。
分かった。頼むぜ相棒。グランドクローズリターナブル。いっ
無限牢獄だ。
やってくれるね。見たこともないアーツで天竜も動けない。
これでようやく1対1だ。押される。奥義発動によるステータスの低下が原因か。
原因は3つある。1つ、B の領域に無理やり至ったせいで君の限界が近い。2つ、君はアーツの維持に力を割いている。3つ、僕はまだ本気じゃない。
もらった。
もっと危ないな。
距離を詰めろ。決して離れるなよ。分かってるって。
えらく性急な攻めだね。シャニムに突っ込んで。ああ、なるほど。離れるとアーツの効力を維持できなくなるのか。どうやら図星のようだね。
まだだ。
見抜かれて焦ったのかな。隙だらけの大振りだ。残念だけど勝負ありだね。エリスは君に期待していたようだけど、ここまで僕の邪魔をしたんだ。報いは受けてもらう。幻覚魔法、いつの間に。勝利を確信して油断した時なら隙が生まれると思ってな。まさかそのためにわざと腕を。一か八かの博打だったよ。左腕はくれてやる。持っていけ。ここは前にも見た。
あれほど無茶しないでって言ったのに。
君はハニエルのコアだった子だよね。
私はルナ。ありがとう。
何が？
私を殺してくれて。そんな顔しないで。私はこれでよかったんだから。でもごめんね。
どうして謝るんだ？
これ以上は無理みたい。私がここで抑えてたの。
暴食スキルがおとなしかったのは君のおかげだったのか？
もう無理。私ではあなたの柱になれなかった。
柱？
天竜を食らったらあなたはあなたでいられなくなる。
もうすぐ俺も。
返事がないと思ったらこんなところにいたのか。
グリード。
じろじろ見るな。時間がない。戻るぞ。
待ってくれ。忠告は感謝する。でも飼い主を失った天竜をあのままにはしておけない。俺は天竜を倒すよ。
そう。
手間かけさせやがって。
お前もとは人だったんだな。
あれは仮初めだ。準備はいいか？怒り狂った天竜のお出ましだ。
俺も限界が近い。一気に決めるぞ。
どうする気だ？片腕では弓も盾も難しいぞ。
グレード。
お前まさか。
たまには空中散歩でも楽しめ。
何しやがるフェイト。
格闘アーツスッチ
ャー。俺様を投擲武器のように扱うとは。
ちゃんと回収しただろ。
覚えてろよ。
鑑定させてもらうぜ。ステータスはなんとか上回ってるか。
E の領域は人外の世界。当てにはできないぞ。
それならできることをやるだけだ。まだだ。問題ない。筋力2倍剛腕スキルシャープエッジ。とどめだ。まだだ。まだ飲まれるわけにはいかない。こん
んな状態で暴走したら今度は俺が天竜以上の災害になってしまう。その前に
お前まさか。もう
自分が保てないんだ。その前に
やめろやめるんだフェイト。
ごめんなクリード。異界解放でステータスはリセットされた。これでもし俺が暴走しても被害は最小限だ。
お前もスキルに飲まれるのか。
こんなに早くこの日が来るとは思わなかった。
頼む、俺を殺してくれマイン。
無理をするとスキルに飲まれて自我を保てなくなるってあれだけ忠告したのに。
ごめん。
分かった。約束は守る。
ロキシー様、どうして。
どうしてもこうしてもありません。なんてことをしようとしているのですか。
見ないでください。俺はこんな姿をあなたに見られたくない。ロキシー様、
私がそんなことでフェイを嫌うわけがないでしょ。どんな力を持っていてもフェイはフェイです。だから自分から死のうとなんてしないで。
不思議だな。あんなに荒れ狂っていた暴食スキルが静まった。
バビロンへ戻りましょう。
俺は怖かったんだ。彼女から嫌われるのが。彼女は本当の俺を知ってもなお俺を受け入れてくれた。俺はロキシー様を救いたいなんて言ってたけど、本当はあの時のように彼女に救ってほしかったんだ。
見つかったね。あなたの柱が。
お前はダメなの。
ここは宿の部屋か。そっか、左腕はノウさんに。もう昼か。どのくらい寝てたんだ。
1週間だよ。
エリス。
まだ僕のことを警戒しているのかい。
マイ。
寝すぎ。
仕方ないさ。かなり無茶したみたいだからね。はい、忘れ物。
グリード。
お前今まで俺のこと忘れてたろ。
そんなわけないだろ。それにしても随分汚れたな。
ガリアの中心付近まで行って回収してきたんだ。
汚れもするさ。
もう帰れないかと思ったぜ。
遠くて面倒だった。
なんでそんなところに？
魔物が持ち去ったようだね。マインが持ち帰るのを忘れたせいだよ。
マイン！
私はあいつの対処に忙しかった。
あいつって？
エンビー。
またノーザンのようなよりしろを見つけて勝手なことをされると困るからね。
よりしろ？ノーザンはエンビーの何だったんだ？
あの男は操られてただけ。
ただの傀儡だよ。本体は黒獣剣エンビーの方さ。
エンビーが本体？グリードは知ってたのか？
いや、精神支配ができるとは思わなかった。だが性根の曲がったあいつらしいやり口だ。
精神支配か。
放っておくわけないだろ。
もちろんちゃんと破壊したんだろうな。
滞在武器は破壊不可能。
じゃあ一体どうやって？
ガリアの彼方へぶん投げた。
超脳筋対処。
それはそうとフェイト。君は天竜を倒して僕たちに証を見せた。君の力を貸してほしい。
え、俺の？
ロキシーの死を使った冠人間作成実験も頓挫したしね。
ロキシー様に二度と近づかないと誓ってくれ。話を聞くのはそれからだ。
誓うよ。あれはもともとエンビーが計画したものだ。それに乗じた僕も愚かだったと今ならわかる。天竜がいなくなった今、この国は新たなフェーズに突入したんだ。それには君の力が必要だ。もちろん君には拒否権はないよ。
え？
滞在スキル保持者には避けて通れないことだから。
俺には滞在スキル保持者がどうとかそういうのはよくわからない。ただ俺が暴食スキルとして生まれたのには何か理由があるんだろうってことだけだ。その意味は俺も知りたい。
その前にその片腕を元に戻そう。
腕を戻す？そんな魔法聞いたことがないぞ。
可能だよ。
俺の腕が？
そうと決まればロキシーが戻ってくる前にここを出ようか。
どうして？
今君が彼女に会うのは危険だ。さっきから彼女の名前を聞くだけで暴食スキルがうごめいているだろ
う。わかった。
ほらほら、足が動いてないぞミリア。
あ、ライネちゃん。
何？どこだ？どこだ？
ロキシー様。
ずるいぞミリア。
ロキシー様、お出かけですか？ええ、留守はお願いね。はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。またあの骸骨野郎のところか。く
もう1週間か。
フェイ見て、今日はブドウが。フェイ？フェイ？どこにいるの？
こんな風に突然いなくなることを許してください。暴食スキルのことをずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。そしてありがとうございました。今はまだ会えないけどまた絶対ロキシー様の前に戻ってきます。その日までお元気で。フェイト。
こんなことを一人で抱えていたなんて。私の方があなたにずっと勇気をもらっていたのに。ちょっとあなたこんな時間に歩き回るのは危険ですよ。 早く家に帰りなさい。
ごめんなさい。殴らないでください。
殴る？どうしてそう思うのですか？
聖騎士様を怒らせたから。
注意しただけです。
ごめんなさい。
聖騎士が民に怖がられているのは本当なのですね。ごめんなさい。
なんで君が謝るの？
私は自分が聖騎士であることが恥ずかしいのです。ちょっと待ってて。どうぞ。はい。食べ終わったら早く帰りなさい。家の人が心配しているわ。
ないんだ。帰る家も親も。もう行くよ。サンドイッチありがとう。
行くあてはあるのですか？
いや、でもオートも捨てたもんじゃないって分かったから、君みたいに親切な聖騎士に会えてよかったよ。じゃあ。
ねえ、あなたの名前を教えて。
フェイト、またな。
またね。その時は胸を張って聖騎士だと言えるようになっています。また会えるよね。それまでに今よりもっと強くなる。見てて、フェイ。
ムクロがフェイトだったなんて驚きですよね、ラファル兄様。
ああ、研究が残ってるんだ。
ラファル兄様、研究って一体何をしているのかしら。
ハドを殺してくれて感謝してるよ。フェイト
持っていけ、俺の 40%。
第4位階奥義トワイライトヒーリングだ。
やった。
成功したね。次はオートで会おう。
私も行く。
この間鞘を新調したばかりじゃないか。
今やお前は E の領域に到達した類まれな武人だ。それにふさわしい剣を持つのは当然だ。
それでただの砥石じゃなくて最高級の砥石で磨けって。
おう、ガーバンクルの砥石がうってつけだ。それこそ俺様にふさわしい。
そんな金どこにあるんだよ。
ないんだったら作ればいい。
そういうことだな。行くぜ相棒。
暴食らしく派手に暴れろ。